Turn it up some. All right, boy.
Are we on the internet?
Today I'm very excited because I'm going to show you something that you've never seen before on television.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get up.
Is that what is known as a poker face?
Are you playing or not?
I fold.
I promise that I will lose for at least an hour.
I like that. Sounds good to me. My kind of player.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
It's an act of lunacy, General Shah.
He's Caucasian?
Caucasian?
Yeah, you know, a white guy. With a mustache, about 6'3".
An awfully big mustache.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill.
Diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
Not again, hiya.
Get Rex on.
I'm going back to 25 cent, 50 cent, where they respect my raises.
It makes very little sense to bet when you cannot win.
But I did win. I was betting that you wouldn't call.
How could you tell?
Instinct, Ada. Instinct.
The game in question is No Limit Texas Hold'em. Minimum buy-in, $5,000. A game like this doesn't come together often outside the casinos.
Let's play some cards.
That's it? Anyone want to play poker now?
All right. Welcome to Rounders Live. We are playing a 5-5 game tonight, and we are having El Thunderbird and Friends stream their poker game tonight. So I'm JT. In the booth with me is Christopher, who is Phil Huey's brother, and Bones. Bones is in from Austin to come out tonight and help us. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks, bud. Oh, look at this. Cheers. Cheersing. Starting
Oh, the guys are having drinks already?
Okay.
They don't even give you a name? You're just Phil Huey's brother?
Yeah, that's just a little troll because my brother just says I'm an idiot, so I'll just,
Make sure he's connected all your idiotic comments?
Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Which there's never any as far as I know.
Yeah, it's actually it's on my cut card too, and man, I'll tell you what, it gets me the tips. I'll tell you that.
Who knew Phil had so many groupies?
Oh, he does.
I just say I'm Phil Huey. I don't even worry about the brother part.
I used to be Lonnie Harwood's boyfriend's brother on Twitter.
Now you're Lonnie's brother-in-law?
Yeah, well, yes, I am. Since Phil won, the 50K, now it's just Phil Huey's brother. He earned it. Oh, look at this shirt. My gosh.
That's what I'm looking at. Trays?
Trays. I mean, this guy.
That's sharp. That's Texas chic right there.
That is our host with the. What is that on his chips?
I don't know.
I think that's Biggie.
Oh, look, we got waters and what did they have earlier? What was that drink?
It looked like it was a shot of some sort.
What is it? The green teas.
The green teas?
Yeah, the green teas.
Love the green teas.
Oh, yeah.
Bubbles, my favorite. I hope she kills it tonight.
Big Daddy Chaz.
BDC.
Yes. The best dealer ever.
And you see Avery dealing for us tonight. Also, Ricardo.
Oh, we got Ricardo tonight as well, huh?
We're missing little Dave. It's his birthday.
Oh, man.
Oh, little Dave. Happy birthday, bud.
Where are you?
Where are you at? Jesse.
It's like Roofer Scott.
Okay. So.
Like quite a lineup.
Yeah. So it's a 2,500 like cap, right, max?
We already know who's gonna have the lowest VPIP, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's gotta be. Are we saying it?
Yeah, you can say it.
We're saying it's Jesse?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, just making sure.
Kenan could be close, right? But definitely Jesse plays close to the vest for sure.
Yeah, and we already know who's going to have the highest VPIP.
Okay, let's go off with the charity that Thunderbird is donating half of his, or not half, a portion of his proceeds plus any money that's donated on Super Chat tonight. 100% will be matched by El Thunderbird, Trey, our host tonight, and that is the Through Project, which is the foster care kids that get, when they're coming out of foster care to become adults and stuff. This helps benefit them with, I guess, promoting their a job placement as well as just getting them on their feet, giving them some money to, I'm bringing it up actually because I looked at it earlier, but they're aging out of foster care, which has got to be tough, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Being in foster care is tough enough for kids, even if they get a good environment. You know, they just need someone to care about them, show them they love them, and then they get aged out if they're not ever adopted, right?
Right.
So hopefully, like it says somewhere, ages between 14 and up, you know, they get a volunteer mentor. You know, they get bus passes, cell phones, crucial life skills, training, affordable and stable housing. So if you guys can donate to this cause, it's going to help out thousands of kids. We want to help as many as we can. So any money that's donated through the Super Chat just to the stream, any portion I get will definitely be donated. 100% of that money will be given to this charity, along with El Thunderbird donating his portion of his winnings, along with any Super Chat he'll match. So if you guys can send us some Super Chat, whatever you guys can do, $5, $1, anything you can give would be appreciated, and we'll definitely get that to those kids in need.
Nice. That sounds like a great cause.
All right, we got a hand going. Let me get that off of there. How did I get that off? Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hollywood Scott with the ace queen, huh? Look at him.
Have you played with Scott?
Oh yeah.
Scott is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he really is. He really is.
He's a real funny guy to have at the table.
Yeah. He's aggressive as heck.
And his player is speech.
Yeah, both, right?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know who he was. I played at a 1-2 table out here on a Saturday night. Had a couple cocktails in me along with him, and I didn't know him, but I like just had a few words with him. I really liked the guy afterwards because he didn't back down because he's a big dude. But I had a couple words with him while we were playing, but it was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, he always has a good time. I can tell you that.
That's for sure.
Yeah, he's a. I enjoyed playing that night. Didn't end out on the good side, but it was fun.
We need Joey to get a couple more drinks in him so he can just start going off. I'm waiting for the Joey Kenan battles, especially the Chaz Kenan battles. That's just gonna be. That's what I'm looking forward to the most, honestly. Oh, okay. Just take it down.
Well, unfortunately, the blocking the view.
So Chaz, does he plays a lot, huh, on the Austin streams?
Yeah, he plays every Monday on the TCH stream, and he popped in for the Lodge stream last Saturday.
Nice.
Yeah, he likes to play.
Yeah, he sure does. Okay, Sunny, let's go. She is so pumped to come here.
She flew in for this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she lives in California.
Nice.
Oh, got a little cocktail going.
Rumor had it she's probably going to be venturing back over here. That's what,
That's what I've heard a few times, but when I see it, I'll believe it.
Yep.
She always has a...
We're working on getting these titles off the screen here.
Yeah, perfect. That's what I did too. I didn't. Oh, okay, good.
All right.
There we go.
There we go.
We got hole cards.
Thank you,
okay,
producer Mixed Game, for coming in here and saving the stream.
I think that's one of the game in the mixes. fixing
yeah,
audiovisual stuff.
Man, it's tough, man. It's when you push a button and nothing reacts. I don't know what to do. You know. King Queen versus 8-9. Sonny would never fold that hand pre-flop.
Why would she?
Yeah, I mean, they're suited connected. Let's go.
And she throws out a little bet and takes it down.
I'm liking it. There we go.
I don't know if it's a good idea to have the camera on Scott's phone. Who knows what he's doing on there?
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah, he needs a privacy screen one time.
Right.
Can't wait to see all this sexting.
So I think we got a couple straddles going to be working here pretty soon.
Yeah, for sure.
5, 5, 10, 20. El Thunderbird's going to get it going along with Jesse. He must have heard we said he's going to have a low VPIP, I guess. The straddle, does that count on your VPIP as your straddle?
Depends on the stream and how they have it set up. It did for a while in Austin, and then they kind of fixed something to take it off.
You can see we got two ladies on the table, Bubbles, along with Sonny. Scott's never folding 6-4 suited. He folded? Are you kidding me? Love those hands. Those hands can hurt some people.
He's about to fire off a dick pic here. He's
Always.
he's occupied.
Oh, man.
Saying I'll see you later.
Oh, okay.
Holy cow, that's a big glass.
Wow.
JT just got, it looks like one of those yard margaritas they have in Vegas. People are walking down the side of the road.
It is pretty big.
But it's just iced tea. It's just iced tea.
You got Chaz here with the double gutter. Take that one down pretty easily.
A bet and a fold.
Chaz has started this really, I don't know what you want to call it. He's been playing out of the rack lately.
Yeah. We've noticed that.
He's just been a real diva lately. You know, he thinks the rules don't apply to him. Thinks he just, runs the place.
It's Chaz. I mean, come on.
I get it. He's a celebrity. I get it.
Yeah,
But,
it's a celeb, dude.
It's his little niche or whatever they call it, where you just have you want to be different than everybody else, which we've had a lot of comments on the table. Are you allowed to play out of a rack and this and hey man, these guys can do whatever they want.
Only if you're Chaz.
Yeah. Do what you want. This is your game.
Man, you know what? Thunderbirds, I like that. That is biggie.
That's with the Coogee sweater.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
Dope.
I might try to buy that off him.
Yeah, I know. Let's I'll pitch in, dude. We'll just share it. You know?
Well, I should find a biggie and play a little clip for him when he's in a big hand.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay, Kennedy, ace 10. Okay, just flats, huh? Yeah.
Everybody did buy in for $2,500 tonight.
I think
Bubbles.
I thought Bubbles was in for
$1,500.
Yeah,
but everybody else is in for $2,500, and it is a capped game. So if you go bust, the most you can buy it for is $2,500. Kenan likes his ace.
I played so many times with Kenan, and this is actually the first time that I actually get to see.
See the nuts?
Yeah. He always has it for some reason.
Look, Bubbles is looking for the deuce. Oh, she could rep a spade, too.
She can. It's a little hard out of position, though.
Right.
If she was in position with check 2, she could start bluffing, but it's a little hard.
Of course, it's, the best run out ever for Kenan. Just no sweat. Just a snap.
Good for Bubbles for finding the bluff there. A lot of people won't find bluffs.
Yeah, just check it
spots
down
like
and
those, yeah. If Kenan just had C bet like Queen 10 or something, she could take it down.
Yeah. Good try, Bubbles, and you're number 1 on the VPIP. So proud of you. Let's go.
Who's Boss Baby?
That's Joey.
Okay, I gotcha.
0%.
Really knitting it up these days.
Yeah, he's on a
He's 4 hands under, and he's at 0.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Big Daddy Chaz has got the text from Hollywood. Doesn't seem too impressed. Okay, I like that. 50 to go.
50 on, I like it.
Yeah. His bet sizing is just is very, very good.
Thunderbird's going to be putting some chips in the pot here.
Oh, no.
He's not?
Interesting. Yeah, he definitely doesn't deserve to have the Biggie thing now.
Yeah, Biggie wouldn't fold 8-7 suit. Come on.
He would never fold.
The diamonds he got rid of?
I mean,
Biggie's rolling over in his grave folding that hand.
yeah, dude. Come on.
Chaz with the 40s off. Showing a little heart.
Against Jesse.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you know, Jesse either has a set here or the nut flush. We'll see.
We should have played some Juicy from Biggie when he had the 8-7.
Chris, what's your favorite Biggie track?
You know, man, that's a good question.
Probably Big Papa.
Big Papa. That is a good one. Man, you know, I couldn't really say I have a favorite. I mean, they're just all so good, to be honest.
Huge fan of 10 Crack Commandments.
10 Crack, you know what? Yeah, actually, if I were to pick one, it'd probably be that one for sure.
A lot of applications do live poker and underground poker. Don't loan money. Don't tell people you have money. Don't tell people where you live. Don't run a game out of where you live.
Right.
Wow, that's actually so true.
I think you could probably fit about 9 of the 10 and make them about poker.
And I did one of the things that you just said not to do back in the day. Ran a game out
Get
of
high off your own supply?
Wait, that too.
Rule number 1.
Smoke it if you got it.
Jesse.
See if Chaz checks it down here. He's got a little showdown value. Yeah.
Jesse's
that's
good?
We gave
My goodness.
We gave Jesse a little bit of shit for being tight. That's a pretty loose open from the small blind in a
absolutely
3-blind game.
He must have heard us. He said, I'm going to come out here and wreck him tonight.
We apologize, Jesse. Sorry.
Nice hand, Jess.
Yeah, man, that's a really, really nice hand. Take just a 1K pot with the 6, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's always good.
And he got some Chaz chips. Yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah.
Hard to come by.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He's been running good lately.
Yeah, he won a real big number Saturday.
Yeah.
He took it to steady in a pretty big hand.
Yeah, the jacks.
Yeah.
The set of jacks.
Well, I don't know if he took it to steady. He flopped a set and said he didn't
Fired
have anything.
into him. Yeah.
Said he decided to bluff it off.
Is Joey going to play, or what's going on here, man?
Joey's here for the cocktails and the environment.
All right, Hollywood Scott, let's do some work here. You got 3s. Like it. Okay.
Think Jesse calls here or 3 bets?
You know, I would say that he would just flat.
And he does?
And he does, yeah. Wow, dude. And on the button, too, as well.
See, I thought for sure he'd raise on the button.
It's not too bad to flat. I mean, I would probably lean towards 3-betting most of the time, but you can flat there, too.
Yeah, but he's also got Chaz and Scott there, too. So, you know, his 3-bet range is so much, and those guys are calling mostly anything anyways.
Yeah, but normally the 3-bet, you're trying to get it heads up, right?
Yeah,
Instead of 3 ways.
So the benefit of 3-betting here was if he 3-bets, Chaz has to fold, and Jesse gets to win the pot.
Yeah.
Scott may or may not call with the 3s, but Jesse could bet this flop and just take it down against the 3s.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the in spots where it's pretty close between calling and 3-betting. You want to pay attention to the people behind you and think about whether you want them in the pot or not. And if it's close, you should kind of use that as your decision maker. You know, if you want to keep the guys in the pot behind you, you're more likely to flat. If you want to kind of get it heads up, you want to be 3-betting a bit more.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to be one person than
Yeah,
two.
yeah, for sure.
For sure, yeah.
And, you know,
plus you get to make the pot bigger, you're in position.
Chaz could always get sticky, too.
Yeah,
based on your 3-bet, right?
Yeah, I mean, so he had
the
option.
60. What's the range to get someone out on your level to make it? If it's 60, you going 2 something?
In position, I probably make it about 3.5 times their initial bet, so probably go 210. And Chaz can't really call too wide there because he still has Scott behind him. So when you 3-bet, Chaz probably gonna call with stuff like 7s through jacks, some suited broadways, and then just kind of fold the rest. which is fine. You know,
he would have folded his connected.
Yeah, he probably would fold
one
jack nine
gappers.
suited. Yeah. He would have. So in that spot, Chaz would either 4-bet or fold. I don't think he would just cold call with a hand like that. And I think against someone like Jesse, he would just kind of fold that and be okay with it.
Racer Nerd, Nick from Yuma, thank you guys for joining us. Sharon, how are you doing? Nice to see you in there. Camilla, thank you. Just got the stream up on my phone. Nick says, yo, Chris.
Oh, here we go.
Jesse's got a 3-bet hand. There he goes. Oh, Thunderbird's going to do some wrecking here.
Yeah, I would expect Trey to go something like 450 here, 425. Although he's on the button, he can make it a bit smaller. Yeah, it's a pretty good size. And I think Jesse's going to have the option. He can make it.
Can he go
7?
1,000?
No.
Too much?
No. So in general, when you're making a bet, you don't want to just if you're gonna make it so big that you're gonna have to call it all in, you may as well just go all in.
Right.
So you want to give the impression that you can fold. Basically, you don't want to make a bet where you don't have any bluffs.
Okay, check this out. Are you putting him? Jesse's going? Okay, he's got a real hand, or is he trying to push me off with a similar hand?
So the thing about Ace King is there's not really similar hands. It's kind of in its own unique category.
Well, if you raise there with Ace King, are you and someone re-raises you? Are you putting him on a big pair instantly? Are you going? What if he's trying to raise him with Ace Queen or something?
Oh wow!
See, there's the 1,000. See, he's playing like I would play. Jesse, get out! Get out!
I mean,
you're right because now he can shove and he has to call.
It's
right?
fine. Yeah, they're both getting all in anyways.
But they can run it twice.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
Okay,
mean,
now I got the
track star, huh?
good old suited big slick. Yep, raising there. Buzz, what's up? Buzz is in the chat. Oh, a queen, a set of queens.
He's got some backdoors though. That's fine.
Just a sweat on the turn and
no
no sweat. So fill it up.
Ooh.
Wow.
Queen's full. We'll take it down.
Okay, old Thunderbird.
Hey, that's good for the charity. That's all I can say.
That is.
That's good for the charity. So Through Project is going to get something tonight. Actually, El Thunderbird's very gracious in his charities.
Yeah, man, that's really awesome, man. That he does that. You know, it's
Ace King goes down. Ace King suited.
You know, it's just I honestly think that he could have. I would have probably made it like maybe 750, 7.
I think Thunderbird rips it anyways.
Yeah,
I think he puts you all in.
So,
like you said, no matter what you're going to raise, if you don't just smooth call, anything you put above Thunderbird, he's gonna jam on you.
Yeah. So basically, we're just kind of just talking in theory.
Right.
I mean, obviously, if you see the two hands, like they're gonna get it all in most of the time, but you don't. Like I was trying to say, you don't really want to have a range where you're just like you put half your stack out there, because once you put half your stack out there, like you're not gonna fold.
Right.
And if you fold, it's gonna be a mistake. So you generally kind of want to avoid that. If it's gonna be, if your choice is to put like half your stack in or your whole stack in, you should probably just put your whole stack in.
Yeah, for sure. And give the decision to the other player to put their chips in. But Jesse.
Everybody's got their own style, and
yeah, absolutely. Okay, Boss Baby.
The cards pretty much play themselves.
Yeah,
You
It's
get
spots like
caught
that.
up in those hands, you just.
Especially cut off against button. If it was early position against middle position, then maybe things could be different.
Can we get a counter on here on how many hands Joey folds?
That'd be too many. Oh my goodness, queens are going around. There's a 3-bet. Now Thunderbird's definitely not going to raise here with 6s. He's only going to smooth call and see a flop.
He's feeling good. He's looking good. He's got
That is a sharp shirt though.
It is super sharp. He's got Biggie just laying down.
There's the queens, a set of queens again. Chaz is definitely hoping he has an ace, but he doesn't.
Oh, you saw Chaz smirk right there?
No, I missed it.
Oh,
So,
what a tell.
I think Chaz can just sort out.
All
real
right,
small
here's
there.
the key phrase. Everybody that gets queens tonight will win. Don't worry about it. If you get queens, just get it all in.
I'm thinking if Joey gets queens, he's folding, you know? Look, now he has to be in the pot. He didn't even want to put this chip in. Look at this. Oh, there he goes.
Chip's supposed to be heavy. I think they gave Joey like the weighted chips.
Did you see? Yeah. They look super heavy.
Hey, Joey, I know this is 30 minutes behind. Hopefully you'll watch the stream, but Can Sam says go get a haircut at the Bad Beat Barbershop. He said your due is ready.
Can Sam, man, he's the man.
Yes, Camille, we finally got that fixed. The white bar at the bottom of the screen is making it hard to see. Yep, sorry about that. We had to get the producer, Mike. Oh, what did Joey just do? You say he played a hand and he rips it?
Oh, my God, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Are you kidding me?
And then he doesn't show the cards.
And Sonny's just trying to see if she can make a hand. Thank you, Avery, for...
I don't think I've ever seen this ever. Like, just plays no hands. First hand just rips all in.
I mean, I've seen guys who are like 80 play that way. They just fold for an hour, then go all in.
I wonder what he had.
Yeah.
I don't even want to see his cards. That was just ridiculous.
Yeah, Sharon. Queens are very hot. They've flopped 2 sets. So everybody out there in the chat, if you heard about the charity tonight, the Through Project, give us a thumbs up or a 1 or something and let us know you guys heard about it. It's a charity at El Thunderbird, his game tonight. He's supporting tonight among many charities that he supports. Bones, what are you drinking tonight?
Got a sugar-free Red Bull and Tito's.
Oh, Tito, little
Or
vodka.
Or apple juice, as you
yeah,
described.
It looks like apple juice. It really does.
Man, we need to tell Joey to put, okay, there's another fold. Okay, cool. I want to know what the heck he had that last hand.
Seems like an ace-king kind of play.
Yeah. Okay, Sonny.
Did Jesse come back? I didn't see. 7-3 versus 9-7. Oh, there's some more drinks coming in for Scott.
Okay.
Ace, 9-7. Sonny definitely has the best hand. Oh, there's a nice little $100 bet.
I like it.
Looks like Chaz was going to try to take that away on the turn if she checked.
Yeah, for sure. He really,
she wouldn't allow him.
He does not.
Oh, thank you, Deborah.
Like to leave dead money.
Who does?
I mean, you're right.
It's dead, right? How can you leave it?
Right, for sure. I'm a sucker for dead money. Okay, Kenan, Hawaii. Just,
there they go.
Another cheers for this.
The green teas are in motion.
Right.
The official shot of Rounders Live.
Right. Green tea shots.
Yeah, Jesse's coming back.
Good. With all that money he won the other day, he still didn't buy a new mask. I'm really disappointed. You know what? I have a brand new mask. I got to give him one. It's way stylish.
Mike, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining the chat. Make sure you guys hit the like and subscribe. We really appreciate it. It does help us out here on Rounders Live.
Looks like Chaz and Sonny are going to be battling tonight.
Man, I love Sonny, man. I'll tell you what, the 4-bet to 300, I mean, that is just, she's a player.
And a smooth call with the Jack-10 off, knowing that a 10 always comes on the flop or the straight draw.
Wow.
It's a flush draw. Let's mix it. Let's mix it up a little bit.
They got about a stacked pot ratio of 4. It looks like they can probably get this out on the turn.
Just making sure it's there, and there it goes.
Oh, he rips it.
And Sonny's not going to be folding this one.
She's
oh, my goodness.
Let's see if she can win with king high.
Are they going to run it twice? Oh, she says twice. Chaz says whatever you want to do. Always a gentleman.
And she loves to see that.
Loves to see it.
All right, Sonny. This is all you.
The jack peels off. Oh, there's instant win.
Let's go.
The board double paired. She's good.
I mean, diamonds are lady's best friend, right? There we go.
Oh, there she goes.
Not nutty.
Yep. Send it to mama.
5.1K goes to Sonny. Hey, those flights aren't cheap, my man.
Woo.
They're less than 2,500 though.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
She'll come out ahead on this one.
yeah, for sure.
I love these notes back here, by the way. I'm looking at the notes on the table for one of the streams. Has the description of Chaz. Claims to be boring. Owns a small business.
His business is playing poker.
Likes to take online surveys. Jesus Christ.
Let me see whose handwriting that is, because that is not me. My notes are all communication. I don't know whose handwriting that is. That could be Paul.
Well, we all know Chaz is not a one-and-doner. So,
of course not.
No.
He's coming back for those chips.
He heard him at the other stream the other night, so he's loaded for bear today.
Oh, yeah.
So the max you can rebuy for is 2,500, which we know Big Daddy's going to get in for 2,500 more. So if you go bust, all you can do is 2,500.
Sonny's taking
a picture of the empty rack. No.
Oh, we saw our password.
Yes. If anybody wants to know it, just ask us. We'll tell you in the stream.
Just a dollar. Just a dollar donation. You will get Sonny's password.
Don't Chelsea need Sonny's phone for that?
Oh yeah. Damn it.
She's definitely taking an Instagram of Sad Chaz.
Yeah, she took a 4K video. We all just saw it. And Chaz's money is on the table once again. Beautiful, crisp, blue $100 bills. And there it goes.
Just a mere 2,500.
Look, does he keep the tray, or is he done with the tray? I think it looks like he's done with the tray.
He's not done with that tray. He's not done with the tray. Oh, he's getting some green so he can fill it up. There you go.
He is not done with the tray.
He's getting some fighting chips.
There you go.
Okay.
That can definitely hurt you. Austin's talking to you.
Oh, that's my boy. We got J-Mo in the house. Let's go.
Jesse did leave.
Tapped out.
He said, if I can't win.
Oh, man. Now it's about to get turned up. J-Mo didn't come over here to fold. I'll tell you that.
Austin says, Huey, get me in the game.
Austin. Apicella?
Yep.
Got you, Austin. 100%. We would love to see you play. You're the best.
There he is.
Yeah, dude. It's one of my best friends right there. The guy is, he loves to gamble.
Yeah, he got after it the last game he was in.
Yeah.
Oh, did he play with Coke that night?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think he was in that stream.
Yeah. Apparently he was.
Oh yeah, it was PLO. Yeah. He was in there.
He was having a little too much fun for the stream. But
I've had that happen.
Yeah, it's a lot of choice words, but hey, Andy's just sitting back, relaxing. Look at
him. Andy's got a low VPIP.
Yeah, I don't even recognize him without his full hunter's gear on. Sonny's just pumped. Just, for that 5K pod is.
Absolutely.
I mean, just turn. Like,
just turn dead.
Hey, she's got the best of Chaz through our streams. She got Chaz for like a 20K pot when she had ace queen versus pocket sevens. The flop was queen something. She shoves, and Chaz called with pocket pair of sevens.
He told me.
Do you remember that? That was a big hand.
Yeah, he told me. Said she was playing blind most of the time. So
she played a lot of crazy hands that night, but she was winning. She went down like 5K at the beginning, then she just came back.
Okay.
Okay, Scott's going to like that hand. But he didn't look he had any cards in front of him.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Check. Boss Baby's in the hand.
Oh, there's it. Yeah.
There you go.
He's sneaky. Wants to bet the 8. Oh, you got an 8? I can beat an 8. Everybody folds. Scott takes it down. Ace-9 suited with the ace-ace king flop.
I'd probably like another check there. I mean, you know, really.
What can they have, right?
Yeah, I mean.
Well, you want to start getting some money in the pot.
Well,
You know,
that's true too. But you.
the thing is like when you bet the turn, they can still call you withdrawals. If you check it to the river, you know, you're basically relying on them to river a pair. You know, especially when you're out of position, so you can't really check to them to bluff.
I mean, king queen might be like the worst hand that would call you.
Nah, any king would call there.
Any king would call there?
Yeah. No, I'm a pretty big believer that, you know, you can slow play a little bit, but you can't really slow play like multiple streets. You kind of want to just make sure you get chips in the pot with your good hands because they don't come around very often.
Yeah, you just never know if Boss Baby's going to go, you know, crazy.
Yeah.
Just try to just get that dead money, as we said before, how much we would love that dead money.
And Andy's going to come in with the 6-5 offsuit to $35.
Okay. J-Mo. Okay, black. Thunderbird.
See, you know what the sensor is? There it is,
Yeah.
buddy.
Oh, he's got 8s.
Oh, wow. Okay.
No 3-bet with the 8s. There's the 8. Oh, so.
Oh, and he's got a cool.
Yeah, Scott's got queen 7, 2 pair against a set of 8s. And Joey comes out firing.
I can tell you right now.
130. What does Andy think? Andy's got a straight draw. My God, everybody got a piece of this. Just Thunderbird has to fold and Boss Baby. What happened?
What you mean? Yeah, I think J-Mo is just going to go with this. And
oh, Scott didn't play the hand because he had 2 pair.
Yeah, I think he just folded and the reader didn't catch up with it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And I think we're going to see an all in here and a fold. That'll be my guess. No real reason to slow play on a board like that.
Yeah, not at all.
Scott or Andy happens to have the one draw that can't really continue there.
J-Mo's nice to show everybody. Look
at him. He's pumped. There you go, J-Mo.
That's a bad turn because it gets the straights there right away.
Right. J-Mo's probably telling Chaz how much he enjoys watching him on stream. First time I met Chaz, and I had seen him a couple times, I was like, I didn't know who he was, and I was like, man, you know, this guy is a player. And then I heard that he's on stream, so I watched like him on stream for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
And come back the next day at Rounders, and I was like, I know exactly how you play. I watched you for 4 hours. He just laughed. Yeah.
I've told the story on stream before, but when COVID happened, I didn't really play for a while on the Austin streams. I've been playing there pretty much every Monday for however long it ran pre-COVID. So I was getting a bunch of texts about this guy who was playing the Austin streams or whatever, who was just like running wild. Those games were so good. He's just running wild, crushing everybody. Like, this guy's over here taking over your turf. I was like, shit, all right, I got to get back. Thought I was going to come in and just stomp him out, and realized pretty soon he actually knows what he's doing. So I was like, all right, well, guess we're going to have to battle then. It wasn't going to be as easy as I hoped.
Right.
I love playing with Chaz.
And now the friendship is, you guys have never.
We still battle quite a bit, but it's good to have a new friend and someone, especially the kind of hours that we both play. It's nice having someone you're cool with at the table. Well, looks like he's going to jam there. He's got the 5.
Look at Bubbles is just okay.
I think we're just catching up.
Yeah, we're just catching up.
Got it.
The action tracker, someone's actually having to type everything into the the laptop or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And so every time there's a dealer change, someone has to switch over and take that over till they come back. So the dealer's actually doing it. So it gets caught up, gets behind a little bit here and there.
Okay.
So Bones, off the felt, you guys can go out and have dinner, have drinks, and hang out, but you guys still get back on the table and you guys are like, okay, well,
Absolutely.
you know, money's money, friends are friends, but we're playing a game for real coin out here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not even that. It's just, you know, we all play a lot. You know, if you don't play serious against your friends, like, you know, the player pool is so small. Who are you going to play against?
Right.
You know, and you know, none of us ever take it personally. It's just a game.
How the cards fall sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, we all love to play. You know, most of the guys who play in some of the bigger games, you know, they've either done pretty well for themselves financially otherwise, or have done pretty well for themselves in poker, and that makes for a really competitive environment, and that's, you know, we're all competitive.
Right, for sure.
So you know, it kind of defeats the purpose, you know, if we don't go hard at each other.
Right.
But you know, when the game's over, we'll go out to dinner. You know, we'll talk sports. You know, do the things that, you know, buddies do.
Right.
Outside of the poker room.
I'm the same thing. I'm very competitive. I love playing golf and any other sport. Poker, I mean, I know my limitations. You guys, I would never play against. I don't have that level that you guys play against. But if we played like a 1-2 game, a friendly game like that, and just mixed it up as friends, but way you guys play on this stream that's going on right now and how you guys play every day that you play is way high level. I mean, I'm impressed by how you guys calculate what you're I mean, I think about it, but I don't calculate. I don't go, you know. I mean, there's some huge hands where I don't see the equities in there, you know. Jack sevens is too far apart for straights, but
Big
I see
D.
it. You know?
You know about the Big D?
Yeah, I do, but I don't like it.
Such a danger. The Big D, I mean, I'll tell you what.
It's hard, man.
That damn hand, man.
Yeah.
For a month straight, we were all playing that stupid hand.
That's
right.
That was all part of Thunderbird's plan. Get everybody to play some trash-ass hand and just take all our money with it.
He got hurt one night with
look at
someone else was
Sonny.
playing his hand against him, against Pocket King, so.
Sonny with
Sonny's
the
gonna,
7 deuce.
Wow, she's firing away.
Man, I'll tell you what, I am pumped for her right now. She is just on one.
Kennan gonna call, or is he gonna?
I mean, he is open-ended. He called, and that card didn't change his hand. I mean, it didn't make it good, but it didn't make it bad either.
So the problem is he's out of position. So when he makes say he makes his hand on the river, he either has to lead out and basically announce that he's made his hand, or he just has to, you know, check and hope Sonny bets. But I think Sonny's gonna win this pot if she bets again.
Yep.
Yeah, she's gonna win this pot and then show it to him.
Let's go. Oh, man.
Looks like they're playing the 7 deuce game.
Are they?
Yep.
Well, pay,
There we go.
Pay her money.
Ay, caramba.
Oh, man.
Oh, we got to play that for her then, right?
Sonny is tearing it up.
Let's do this for Sonny. All right, we've already heard it a few times tonight, but go, Sonny, go.
She's on fire. I mean, she's playing great.
She played. Did Kenan fold, or did he wait till the river? I was sorry, I missed that. My daughter walked in.
Called the turn and folded the river. Couldn't tell if they're playing for 25 or 50.
I thought 50.
50,
Was it
yeah.
50?
I like
Okay,
50.
Yeah, 50's good.
What a great tipper she is, too. But it is Avery. Everybody likes to give Avery lots of tips. And Avery didn't want to take it. He saw that.
Are you sure?
He's like, those were 4 greens.
That is Huey, of course. Oh, my goodness. Andy is coming in with just aces?
Wow, and his name starts with an A. How ironic.
What are the odds?
Don't forget our man Bones is in the booth with us tonight. Drove in from Austin just to hang out with me.
It's true.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're welcome here anytime. Anytime you're free, feel free.
Appreciate that. I wish I didn't live so far away from Rounders. I'd be here a lot.
Yeah, we feel the same way. It says, man,
Games are awesome here.
They sure are, There's a game for everybody around.
Have you
there.
been in the Friday game lately? I haven't seen you.
I haven't I haven't played the Friday game in probably 6 weeks or so. It just happened that I went to a few music festivals and had some stuff going down. But looking forward to get back to it.
I mean, do you look at it like that's a good payday day? I mean, when you go, oh man, I'm gonna miss. I'll go to the event, the concert, anyways. But you know,
I mean,
I could be
a really good game. I like the guys. Honestly, at this point, like, if the stakes are meaningful and I like the people, that's like it's a great game for me. And I really do like the guys. You know, all the guys I play with, DQ, Chaz, Scott, Zach, because I try to, you know, when games are good, I try to play as much as possible. But I also realize that, like, games are still going to be there. There's going to be a new good game that pops up. I try to make sure that I'm using the free time that poker allows me to the most that I can and to enjoy life as much as I can.
Yes, right, because you can always play. There's always going to be another day.
Yeah.
So if you get some to do outside of poker, go enjoy it. And like the weather right now has been beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, it's not too hot to go outside and do stuff.
Well, nice race here by Kenan.
And an all-in and a call.
No, he's gonna. Oh, he's gonna call.
Yeah.
I don't think that. Something tells me his hand is not right. That doesn't seem like Kenan.
Oh, he got the straight. If he does have the 6-3.
Unreal.
Let's see his hand. See, he had a set of sixes.
Oh, a set of
okay,
sixes.
I was gonna say.
My gosh.
It's not really like Kenan
even the 6-3 gets there.
Yeah, but he
Aces gets cracked with a 6 ball. Okay.
Oh, Andy.
You can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Those sound clips.
That's the life that happens, right?
Yeah, it happens. That's especially on a board with all those kind of middle cards. You run into a lot of sets. You run into a lot of straights. You definitely prefer the boards that are like King 7-2, you know, Queen 8-3, stuff like that, where your opponents are really likely to have one pair and call you down, rather than, you know, sets, 2 pairs, straights.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
That's one of the greatest movies ever. You guys know that movie?
I know that from the Guns N' Roses album.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Major Pain?
No.
Yeah, I don't know that clip outside of the Guns N' Roses album. I think it was one of the Use Your Illusions.
What do you mean? Major? Wasn't it the guy, one of the
Wayans brothers?
Yeah.
Was that in that?
Yeah, it was in that. It's like it could have been on another movie, but I definitely know
It's from a movie in the, I don't know when it was, 1967.
Oh, come on.
What's that like?
Cool Hand Luke.
Really?
Excuse
you
me?
guys have to watch it. Oh my
Cool
God.
Hand Luke.
Cool Hand Luke.
Dude, what? Is it in HD?
It could be by now. If you've never seen it, you gotta watch Cool Hand Luke.
I don't think real life was even in HD back then.
How spoiled are we now? We're like,
oh, I know.
It's not even 4K. You can't even see what their clothes look like.
I mean, you can't even watch like a '90s basketball game. You can't. It's unwatchable.
Yeah, you do not know who's who.
Yeah,
dude. When I grew up, you know who was remote control? I was.
Yeah.
My dad would say, "Get up there and change the channel."
Change the knob. Yeah.
We had 3 channels. 3 channels.
3 channels. How did y'all survive?
Crazy.
I think they just drank a lot.
Yeah. I guess that's all you could do back then, huh?
If the Bengals don't win this game, I'll be drinking a lot.
Are they up?
No. Fortunately not. The Jags are threatening to win their one game of the year.
Oh, yeah? So Lawrence is just going off or what?
No.
He has 4 touchdown passes.
He's running for like 3 yards at a time, and Bengals can't score.
Wow, how exciting.
Yeah, another Thursday night thriller.
And he's going to reload.
The old.
I think his ace is cracked by 6-6. It's weird that Carter said 6-3.
It's just it's the seats where they deal
the 1 and
over.
2 are so hard, right?
So when they're dealing Joey's cards, if it even like flashes, it goes to the wrong card. Fuck it. Touchdown Lawrence. Oh man, that's not good. Might need to have a round of shots when we come back here. By the round, I just mean 3 for me.
Right. That round that you can enjoy.
No, we're not going to let you sulk by yourself, buddy. We're here for.
We're
appreciate that, buddy. I know we just met, but I appreciate that.
We'll sulk with you, right?
What did Trevor Lawrence turn into Lamar Jackson?
He's
Oh,
always had
smokes.
wheels. That guy has wheels for sure.
No, I need to go get plastic surgery. I want to go get plastic surgery. You can win 20,000. You can play with it.
Okay.
What we got here? So stuff like this, where it says the pre-flop raise.
Right.
It has El Thunderbird at 0%. He called 4-bet earlier. Like it's the stats that you see at the end of these aren't the most realistic stats.
They're not accurate for sure.
We're not poor. We're just degenerates.
Yeah. When you guys see these, just kind of take it for what they are. They're just they're not the cleanest stats.
He 5-bet shove with queens.
He 4-bet and then called the 5-bet shove. Or
did he?
Or he maybe
no,
like
he
six,
shoved.
whatever it was.
Yeah,
it was like
1,000.
It
was 1,000. Yeah.
It was a 6-bet.
It was. Yeah, it was essentially just calling off the 5-bet.
Right.
And Joey's gonna put it in here with Ace King. Huh? Who would have thought? He really does play like a fucking old man.
No, I mean, this is just unbelievable. At first, I thought he was drinking wine too. I was like, this guy. Look.
He's trying to talk someone into calling him with Ace 4.
He's got 4 cell phones. I mean, this guy is just unbelievable. So 100% he had Ace King the hand before, just ripping 2,000.
What's up, Mike? That's right, buddy. I'm everywhere. Can't get away from me. You want to watch someone play poker in Texas? I'm gonna be here.
That's right.
So while we got a little lull in the action, before we got on the air, you were telling me that you're in a food truck this year?
Yeah. I mean, so it's Chinese Mexican fusion, and a whole thing was basically Ryan Reese, a good buddy of mine, wanted to start a food truck. I was a chef
name
in
drop.
LA. Yeah, name drop. Ryan
That's his
Reese.
buddy.
Name drop.
And if everyone's ever been to WSOP, there's only one dominant food truck, and that's All American Days. But it's time to shake it up a little bit. So
nothing wrong with options.
Absolutely. So hopefully things continue to be on the right track, and we're able to open it up this year.
Nice. I'm looking forward to having a General Tso's taco when I get out there for the main event.
hey, like chorizo fried rice. I don't want to say all the things, but you know what?
Chorizo egg roll.
It's gonna be fire when it happens. For
I
sure.
don't use both names. I'll just use one name of a friend of mine, so you guys won't know who he is. But when me and Tiger hang out in Vegas, we like to have drinks. We like to have drinks.
This guy in this picture is just unreal. Tiger looks super happy too, right there.
He was loopy.
He definitely didn't look impositioned with the photo.
Oh, what is this? Boss Baby in with 8-4, huh?
He didn't rip it that time, did he?
Chazzer with the Ace King, showing him how to play Ace King, just not rip 2K pretty.
He's trying to negotiate a better price, I think. Like, can you just make it 100?
Right.
It's funny how like I watch Poker Traveler and a few others that when they have the best hand and they're trying to get any amount of money from someone, they just bet 100 on the turn, and you'll see everybody fold most of the time, So Chaz bumps it up to 200 this time, trying to get max value.
Right. It's really fun when you actually watch poker being played and seeing 3 and 4 bets. It's just people are not waiting for aces and so forth. The Sonny is just schooling everybody today.
Give it the business with King High and 7 Deuce.
Oh, so dope. The 7 Deuce, yeah, but I actually really loved how she played that King 10. That's my favorite hand so far.
King 10 of diamonds.
And just turn perfect both times.
Yeah.
How unreal.
Run it twice and get the scoop.
Just go nut.
It's almost forgot how good it is to run like that.
It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling for sure.
Yeah.
But it's not a good feeling is watching Joe Mixon run for 1 yard over and over again.
we need those shots. We need those shots over here, Stan.
We got him coming back here.
It's not even halftime yet.
It's not. They're down 14.
What?
The Bengals are not a.
Are they at home?
Yeah. Not the best effort.
Oh man, I mean, now Sonny actually has like.
Yeah, she can make it something like 150, 130. That's good.
That's a good call.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Boss baby, see, look, so they are good friends. So he knows. So he's gonna try to bamboozle somebody.
Right,
here.
but Andy got into the mix, so he's got to proceed with caution now. Top pair, top kicker. 300, 350?
No.
That's too big?
She might go a little smaller, yeah.
Wow.
330 is pretty big, but she's going to see if Andy comes along here.
He's got second pair.
Okay.
Queen 8 versus Ace Jack. 9 does give him another out with a 10 or a queen or an 8. I see about 675. 550, wow, that's a lot smaller than, I guess because of straight cards there.
It's still half pot.
Yeah,
half pot's fine.
I actually don't mind her sizing on the flop only because she knows that.
She wanted to get the flush draw to pay the max.
Well, and also Andy could float, with hands like what he has or
some straight draws are out there, flush draws.
Absolutely.
A 10, a 8, a queen.
So she'll be able to shove the river here pretty comfortably if it's brick.
Oh.
And
that's a good bad card,
well,
right?
So it's fine. It's
1,500. Wow, max.
That's fine. I mean, she's just putting him in, which is fine play.
Wow, was it a call?
No, he folded.
Oh, okay.
It says he called.
No, yeah, he called.
What?
Yeah,
oh my gosh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, his reaction was like, wow.
My goodness.
Oh my God.
I mean, are we being, is Ashton Kutcher here? Are we being punked right now? Is he going to come out from underneath the table or what?
I mean, she could add 7 deuce.
Yeah, but she could add 7 deuce of diamonds. And when the diamonds get there. She did roll over to 7 deuce earlier and win extra 350.
When she bet every single street, just like she did the 7 deuce, which was.
And she keeps racking it up.
All right, how much do you think she's going to tip him again? I think maybe just another hundo.
Well, let's see.
I'm thinking another hundo.
Nope, she's peeling them.
Oh, look, see, she's got it in her hand, and boom, just throws it to 200. Oh man, I need a deal. What am I doing here?
Welcome to the game.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna let these guys commentate for an hour while I go back over there and deal.
Right. That just so basically what I heard was if you deal these games, it's basically you. Is it not like on the clock towards here? Is it just?
No, they're off nights and they're dealing just for the stream.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Mike asked if I'm going to Vegas for any freeze outs. I will not. I'm just going out for the main event this year.
Mike, great streams from the tournaments you guys had up there. Really enjoyed them. And the live streams you guys did with Poker Traveler and Chaz and Bones, and those were good. Enjoyed that as well. Good job, my friend. They're the big brother, we're the little brother. We're just trying to follow in their footsteps.
Yeah,
that's how I look at it.
They've done a great job growing the stream.
They've done a outstanding job.
Chaz looks so bored. Can someone refill his drink, please?
He wants to refill his tray a little on that cup.
He could refill the tray on his own. Just reach in his pocket.
Someone tell Chaz the styrofoam cups are for syrup and Jolly Ranchers only. I don't know what he's doing out there, but this is Texas, buddy. The styrofoam's only for drink.
Hey, man.
Speaking of, we got a round of shots in the
Cheers,
back.
cheers, let's go.
Okay.
Hold on.
Jags
do
are
this for the
threading
Instagram. I haven't got one yet. me see. How do I do this? Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Got it, guys.
Awesome.
Cheers.
boys.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Oh, sorry.
Awesome. There you go.
I'm out of line. I'm out of line.
Totally out of line. Oh, look at Sonny just flopping the boat. I mean, wow.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that, bud.
See if it worked. Did Cincinnati score a touchdown?
Jags are about to score.
Shots.
If we get a stop here and hold it to 17-0, I'm still fucked.
Oh, man. Sonny is just having a ball.
Skull Mike started it off with a $10 super chat.
Let's go.
Thanks, Mike. I don't know if you were here at the start, but that money is going directly to Trey's charity of choice, which is
the Through
Project to
Yep.
help kids coming through foster care kind of get settled into the world as they age out. So thanks so much, Mike. We appreciate that.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. And it's going to be matched.
Yeah.
As well.
So you're basically donating 2x.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So so
Yeah,
Trey's matching.
Yes,
Trey's going to match all donations.
Man, Trey is the man.
Yeah, and he's going to donate from his winnings tonight. So.
And he's off to a good start.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Let's go. Oh, look at this. Everybody has just a hand that they want to play, right? Why not? Ace, queen, 5, 7s. Let's go.
Oh, and a rip. Andy's ripping it.
I like it.
You know, it's funny because, these guys are trying to beat your brains in with these cards, and yet they're so giving. As soon as you get away from out of the hand or something, the charities that these guys do, everybody here is so kind.
Of course.
The poker community is amazing.
It goes back to what we were talking about earlier, how, it's a game on the felt. We play because, we like to compete. We play because, we enjoy getting out of the house, hanging out with the boys and girls as they show up. But yeah, a lot of us, just normal people outside of this, enjoy, helping out when we can.
Yeah, and this it helps. I mean, everybody wants to give, and Trey's name's on it, but we all want to. Once he says something, we all want to back it 100%.
Okay, Bubbles. There we go. Sticks in a call with 7s.
All right. Let's see if we can stop him
Yeah,
here.
the two beautiful ladies are trying to beat up Andy right now. See who gets there first. Ace, queen, 2 pair for Andy.
Well, it's in good shape.
Sunny has ace 10. Does she bet? She says, hey, girlfriend, I'm betting into you.
Wow. Awkward.
Poker Traveler, what's happening, my friend?
Oh, man. I think he said he's playing in a tournament right now. No, he's in Vegas.
Said he? Yeah.
Yeah, good luck, my man. Hope you take it down.
Andy sees how good a shape
Wow.
he's in.
Okay.
That's pretty good shape.
Yeah, that's, there you go.
Hey, what's up, Steady? Good to have you here. Oh, shit. We got to stop him on 4th and 1.
Come on, one time.
Let's get a stop, boys.
Stop it for about one time.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh, look, green tee shots around again. This is becoming fun. Sonny just up.
Yeah, Kelly, Sunny is crushing it.
How's it going, Kelly?
One of the hands she lost tonight, but only one hand. Oh, what do they got right there? Something clear. Oh, they drank it already. It's an empty
Stop
cup.
him. Hold. There we go.
Finally, one
Finally,
time.
let's go. Go. There we go. All right. We're not dead. We're not dead yet, boys.
Hey, so did they change the rules on the main? Are you able to go into day 2 or?
Like late reg?
Yeah.
I want to say last year that you were able to late reg at the end of day 1. Like late reg walking into day 2. Although I don't know why you ever would. Day 1 of the main event is probably the most fun day of the year at poker. It's
Right.
just the great thing about the main is that everybody is trying their hardest. Like every other tournament, like people show up for different reasons, right? There's some people if it's like a 2K or something, people are playing out 50 tournaments or whatever, or someone's just killing time. But like everybody goes to the main event to try their best to to test themselves, right?
Right.
So the whole energy in the room is just everybody trying hard. There's people from like the best pros in the world to guys who are like, this is their life stream to play this one tournament. It's just the absolute coolest atmosphere. I can't imagine not only not playing, but I can't imagine not playing day one because that's when you get like the full spectrum of players. So just a really cool vibe.
And Big Daddy Chaz on this hand, sorry to interrupt, but flops a set of 5s.
Yeah, not much for anybody else here. Wouldn't expect anyone to continue. Thunderbird is stepping out here a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, a bet and a shove.
Interesting. Sonny's probably just buying something off Amazon with the.
Yeah.
I don't know. She doesn't seem like an Amazon shopper. She seems like a. She seems like a boutique shopper.
Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking the same thing.
Jamie looks like he plays for Real Madrid. Look at this guy. Oh my God. It's unreal. Come on, there's got to be a dress code. There's no shirt under there, dude.
But he's got the Adidas, the nylon.
Yeah, he's there.
Who's the guy on the Hustler that always plays with his shirt open?
Gall?
Gall.
It's Gall,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He got Gall.
Yeah, Jamie always brings a little spice wherever he goes. That's it. He's a one fun individual. I can tell you that much.
How do you guys know each other?
Oh man, we actually used to play AAU basketball together back in the day.
Nice.
The guy had incredible 3-point shot. He actually went and played in college for a little bit. He was good, man. He was definitely good. But we continued to play, basketball, and then once that was over, we just met up again just in poker.
Nice. Yeah. I'm telling you, poker is just the outlet for a lot of people who are really competitive, and they kind of grow out of what they originally started competing in, whether it's whether it's sports, whether it's academia, whether it's business, whatever. It's just like a really good game for competitive people, and I think people are just drawn to that.
Yeah, it's just incredible. I mean, if you have the money, you can play with your idols. I mean, it's not like you can play in the NBA with
LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron. Like you just can't. Like,
and not only that, you can win. It's
and you can, and you have a chance. I mean, that's the whole thing of variance, and there's luck involved. That's just why people play this game.
And you get better. I mean, it's not like you're like right now. All our football and baseball skills are diminishing, where your poker game can always increase and get better.
Yeah, it's this thing that you can always work on. I mean, you're just never going to get so good that you don't have anything to learn. That's just not ever going to be a thing in poker. It's just too complex. There's too many variables. There's too many. Oh, that's a nice little river for the Thunderbird.
I mean, why not? I mean,
it's his game.
It's his game. Why not win it? You know what I mean?
Thunderbird's world. Yeah. We're just here.
We're just living in it.
And all the kids in foster care are really, really enjoying this one.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice. Give them the bad news.
And gets paid off. I love it.
Kid in knows portion of that's going to charity, so he doesn't mind calling. Well, there's Sunny at 8.1K. She bought in for $2,500. Not too shabby.
Not at all. But buy a lot of dog food. I know that's one of her best friends is that dog of hers.
And Bones, how's your dog?
She's good. She's improving. She tore her ACL last year and then had another injury. We had to have surgery on it again a few weeks ago. She's good. She's recovering. She's a really athletic bulldog. There's not too many of them, but she loves to run and jump. So the challenge right now is to keep her grounded for the next couple of months. But she's already trying to run and jump. I feel like I'm chasing after a toddler.
Is she crate trained or anything?
We haven't had her in a crate since she was before she was 1. She's so social. And putting her in a crate she would get depressed.
Oh, okay.
So we try to just spend as much time with her as we can.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Okay. They're all pointing and saying that you owe. I just got a text. I don't know who they're talking to. They better not be talking about me.
You buying drinks?
Was J-Mo calling for a red card there?
I don't know.
Oh, Big Pot gonna brew here with Thunderbird with 9s and Sunny with the Ace King. This could be a very big pot.
See if Sunny 4-bets here.
Yeah, she's definitely 4
For sure. Let's say 450. That's my guess.
Yeah, out of position, you want to side.
Oh, come on, Sonny. Put some chips in the pot. That's a good raise.
I would have liked a little bigger size when you're out of position. Like Trey's just not going to fold anything there.
Not for 200.
And kind of goes back to what I was saying before. Like you want to pick sizes where like your opponent can fold. When you make it so small that they can't fold, you just like really kind of limit your ability to do a few things. You always want to have the ability to bluff and the ability for your opponent to fold.
And Joey gets there, boss baby, with Jack 10. And Thunderbird can't fold there with a open and straight draw, but there's a big bet from Sonny.
They're pretty deep. Trey's pretty much just going to call here. It's an interesting spot because on this kind of board, he can rep a lot of the sets. So, like, if he wanted to
raise, no, he's calling, yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna go on. This
What?
So,
what does Joey do here?
Oh, Joey's folding. It's fine.
Yeah, he's
not snap calling?
No.
With top pair, average, below average kicker?
No. So he's there. This is a 4-bet pot. So Sunny and Thunderbird can both have really big hands. I mean, he can call here, and it's. I mean,
I was thinking.
I'm not gonna judge his play.
I'll put it like this: I was thinking if Thunderbird just smooth called the 650, he was definitely going to jam.
No.
With only 2,000, he's got to put in a third of his stack.
No, again, like these are two really strong ranges. You just don't want to be
a quarter of his stack, basically, against two of the big chips.
Well, I mean, you have Sonny, who's literally running better than a Kenyon at the moment. And then you have Thunderbird, who's won pretty much every hand he's played. So, I mean, there's no way he's ever calling here, ever.
Oh, he can't open fold because Sonny hasn't called yet.
I mean, he has to act before
my gosh.
Yeah, he has to act before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't show, so he's going to fold. He's leaning. Oh, he's seen how much can I rebuy?
He should probably go and buy a bigger shirt, to be honest.
It's true.
I mean,
he's checking out how much money he brought with him.
He's got enough for a shirt.
He's getting his TV time.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
And and the way he's sitting on the chair, this is not good. This is not a good look, Joey.
I'm surprised he's not taking this time to promote Poker Bros.
Yeah.
Oh, there
wow.
And, he rips it. Yes.
He calls.
Now what does Sonny do? She's got to save
she's gonna fold.
Save 3,800. Yeah, she's gonna save 3,800.
So what I was trying to get to earlier is that on this kind of board, even if Sonny has an overpair and Trey goes all in, like it's a really tough spot. He can have
a set easy.
He can have all the sets, and then even if she calls, he has 10 outs, unless she has jacks. So I like this play by Trey. And
I do too.
Yeah, provided that he still does it with sets. If he only does it with stuff like 9s and he makes smaller raises with sets, then that's probably not a good idea. But I like his line. And Sonny, so it's tough when there's no flush draw here. She just she's gonna fold. She's just gonna run into sets and pairs. Although Joey, the amount of time that he took, there's no way he has a set.
Right.
But you can't say that Trey doesn't. So she's gonna fold, and they're just gonna run out this. And even when Trey gets called here, you see he still wins pot 37% of the time. So it's not like he just loses.
Right.
Oh, the card comes right off, making them a straight versus outs. 2 pair.
Yeah, there you go.
The straight binks right off there.
Oh, okay. Do you have a little crying baby?
Oh man,
little soundbite.
Oh, what could I
one
play?
time.
How about
just give it to him.
Down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier! Down goes Frazier!
Joey's Frazier?
No.
Yeah, that's
I guess Joey was Frazier.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
You guys know this one?
I guess you're just what I need.
Just what I needed.
So that's another.
Wasn't that
big,
hit me with your best shot?
That's another big win for the charity.
Supposed to
right
be just
there.
what I needed.
I thought that was hit me with your best shot.
Pat Benatar?
Did I?
I thought it was the Cars.
I only heard the clip of that. I'm pretty
Okay.
terrible at clips. I thought it was. What did I think it was? Hit me with your best shot.
Let's go Thunderbird. Just
right.
banking money for the charity. I mean, now he's over like 8,000 and it's looking good. Joey's on his phone right now, texting him. Poker Bros.
Get some more people to sign up quick. Hey, the charity's doing great. That's all we can say. The charity is for the charity.
Like that.
Normally you shove into me. You shove bad.
Austin, we do play for money. Every time we play, I don't play golf for free.
Yeah, well,
I don't go out there to have fun, I should say.
Look, I can tell you, Austin's one of my really, really good friends growing up, and I'll tell you one thing: you do not want to play Austin Apicella for money. If you play Austin Apicella for money, you will never play.
Isn't that your buddy?
Yeah.
Why are you killing his action?
No, it's because, dude, I have to warn everybody out there. You listen to me right now. Austin Apicella is the best.
Austin, this is your man out here killing your action.
Fair Oaks. Only at Fair Oaks. Everywhere else, dude, you're good. No, everybody already knows, man. If anyone's playing golf, they already know. Trust me. Yeah, we need to get my brother out of retirement, man. Back
Is he
on
retired?
the sticks. Back on the sticks, man. I mean,
Didn't he? Was he a pro or was he?
Yeah, he was, man.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a golden child, bro. Look at this guy, Hollywood. Look. He always does that with his cars. I just noticed it. Like he just like waves them around, tries to change them.
Hoping they change.
Hoping. Sonny just with top two, just
No big deal.
no big deal.
I'm sure she'll just bang off a jack here.
Yeah.
Or the Queen on the river.
I mean, that would just be like the perfect thing, right?
This guy just feel like he's milking her. Yeah. He's throwing 100 out there.
Look at Sonny. She's like, okay.
She raised a 400. Oh, ruh-roh.
Yeah.
Scott sees the red flag.
He doesn't look too comfortable.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna fold here. No real reason to continue.
Right.
Worst card you can see is the Queen of Diamonds on the river.
I'd say it's the jack. Jack is
She's so nice. She shows Scott.
Yeah, I don't know if about being so nice. She's being like very deceptive. Like she's using it to her advantage. She's just crushing.
She's definitely gonna try to bluff him later.
Oh yeah, she can't help herself.
That's the old setup.
Yeah, the
Oh,
old
I got it.
setup.
I always got it.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, she got Andy.
She did get Andy.
God,
Oh, she got Kennan.
Oh, Kennan.
Yeah, that's
Was
what it was.
Oh, okay.
With a
okay.
7 deuce. Yeah.
No. But she ended up getting Andy to get the all in when she had the 3 jacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
the river
yeah.
With the
yeah,
diamond
She got
too.
that trip.
Yeah, you're right.
And actually, JT didn't even know that he called. And
I know. I thought for sure he's folding.
I had seen him go, wow, and I was like, yeah, he called.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he called. I mean, the flush got there,
But she had just shown that 7 deuce, and she was just so aggro like throughout the whole hand. And she played the exact same way. I mean, that's exactly how you're supposed to.
Yeah, she played well today.
Yeah, she really was. Very impressed.
So, Austin, I guess you're a scratch golfer from what Christopher's saying?
He's not a scratch golfer, but I'll tell you what, he's good enough.
That's not good enough to beat me.
You need to be scratched to beat you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at you.
Okay, well, you know what? We can set this up. Austin Apicella, please hit me up on my cell phone.
Yeah, you can do it in the chat. What are you talking about?
All right, let's do it on the chat. Set the terms, Austin. We'll get it going. Oh, look. He's like, I got tons of 20s in here.
You get shit. You get 6 or 7 lap dances.
Who puts their wallet in their left pocket like that? That's weird.
Where do you put your wallet?
It's in their back pocket. Back right. He just put it
How
in
do
his side pocket.
I don't like the back pocket.
You don't?
No.
I don't
It
even
feels
use
weird
it.
when you sit down and then like I'm always worried about like people coming up and like.
Oh, maybe
creeping
it's because I
and
don't
shit.
have any money in my wallet. Maybe that's it.
The old
Well, that'll
money
do it,
clip,
yeah.
man.
I mean, Bones, you can't be holding 20,000 in your wallet, dude. That's just gonna ruin it.
Right.
But buddy, I think I got like.
That's why he sits like this, right?
I got 3 bills in my wallet right now.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever had more money than somebody that. No, yeah, you're fine. Next
I didn't know
shots are
the
on
shots were that expensive.
Oh no, they're all on T-Bird, dude.
Yeah.
Oh wow, let's go.
I don't want to drink up all of the charity's profits.
Right, that could happen. I've seen it.
I've seen it.
Oh yeah.
Yo, J-Mo touching his shoulder here.
Bones came in here one night.
Oh yeah, we
Loopy.
They ended up deleting it off of the internet.
He had to. I think he had just one to me. It was it. It was like one put him over the top.
Yeah. One put me over the top, and then I had 6 more.
Yeah.
There you go, J-Mo. Do not show, dude.
Luckily you were staying here that night.
I wasn't, but I wasn't driving.
Okay, that's
I think,
good.
I came up here with E. BDC leading the league.
I haven't seen him play too many hands lately. I don't know why his V-pip's that high.
Right.
He got off to an early start.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he sure did.
He couldn't fold, and now he's folding.
I love watching my friends play poker. I mean, I love the game already, but it's just the second time commentating. It's just so much fun.
Were you there sweating Phil at the 50K, or were you sweating online?
Oh, I was there, buddy.
Yeah?
And I'll tell you the best story. So I've worked at Rounders a couple times, and the day when he was going into the day 3, I believe he was. I believe there's like maybe 2 tables left, and I was dealing all night. And
here?
Yeah, at Rounders at the original location.
Mm-hmm.
And this gentleman hadn't tipped me all night, which I don't care. I mean, that's you do you. It's fine. And he's like, "Hey, man, are you gonna go watch your brother play?" And I railed my brother the first time when he won his bracelet. So.
Yeah.
I
was like an 08 bracelet, right? Something like that.
Yeah, it was a limit. It was limit 08, and the guy had my brother like 15-1, like literally heads up, and he just smashed the kid. It was, I mean, it's no way you're supposed to lose 15-1 heads up in a limit game, but so he's like, hey, I was like, yeah, but the tickets are so expensive, and I didn't really make that much.
We got an all-in here.
And do we really? Ace Jack? I mean, standard, right? Jack 8. Oh, okay. Open-ended. Yeah, so the guy ended up, he's like, hey, well, my girlfriend works for Southwest. I can get you a buddy pass right now.
Nice.
That's nice.
So that's what he did as a tip.
Nice.
I went out, flew out there, and, man, I guess I'm his good luck charm.
Nice.
It was really the coolest thing ever to watch. I'll tell you that much.
They're going to run it twice, open and straight draw versus top pair. Needs a 7 or a queen, doesn't get there.
BDC is going to have to go to the couch.
He left enough out there to
Yeah,
cover the boss baby.
I've had a few friends win, and got to sweat them, and it's such a good feeling to be on the rail. It's so much fun sweating live, especially, when there's a few of you there, you're drinking, you're having a good time.
Yes.
And the closer you are to them, the more stressful it is for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But there's nothing better than when you see the pay jumps and they're like M3s and houses. And
so how'd you guys celebrate?
You know what? My brother is, he is not the norm. We went to a really nice dinner. Actually, I celebrated harder than my brother. Like, I freaking won the damn thing. I posted on Twitter, which Josh Aria was like, he's like, good luck, big bro. I was like, well, you know where I'm going to be. I'm going to be playing 1-3 at the Rio because, my brother's won $1 million. He's putting me in. But, yeah, we had a really nice dinner, and he went back to the hotel room with Lonnie, and they just went to bed, and it's worked.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's played 4 12-hour days or whatever. You know, it's hard to transition.
That's a lot of poker.
It is, especially playing like mixed games where like your brain is just engaged in so many different ways. It's just exhausting.
Yeah, it was just. I mean, that final table was just so stacked. It was just.
Yeah, I remember watching that.
It was like literally the most incredible experience.
I think was Ivy on that final table.
He was. He was
on the
chip leader actually.
Yeah.
And he just ran horrible.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, Jungle Man. I mean, Sean, Steve,
Aria,
Esposito.
Of all the people to get heads up with, it was heads up with Espo, right?
No, with Josh.
Oh, it was heads up with Josh. Okay, yeah, that's a tough match. Josh is Josh is sharp.
He really is. He's like literally one of the best like limit hold'em players in the world, and he's you know, did you know how he got into that tournament? Did you hear how he got into it?
No.
So
Phil or Josh?
No, Josh. So
okay.
Josh actually hit a royal flush on video poker for $100K.
No shit.
Yes, the night before.
Wow.
And it was like, oh,
Fuck it, yeah.
I'm just gonna just
free roll it.
Yeah, just do it. You know.
The old video poker satellite.
Yeah, it was really awesome to see.
All spades on the board is going to be a chop here unless Scott has a spade.
Well, it looks like Scott's going to go ahead and take this one. We'll take his word for it that he had flush.
Takes down the pot. Yeah, I was taking pictures of your brother on my TV screen, sending it out of him playing.
Yeah. It's you know, like you said, I mean, it's a community built upon like friendships that everybody sat there on the grind in the circuit, and then you see them just bink one tournament and then just get out of the circuit grind and then just excel. And it's a beautiful thing to see because of all the hard work that they've done. Right?
For sure. I mean, I've been playing Chinese with Phil and Lonnie for, off and on for a year or two, during the summer. And we weren't playing that high, but we were basically just playing until some of the fun players came and sat.
Right.
So I only know Phil through that. He and I weren't friends, but I was definitely rooting for him during that final table because you like seeing someone that you compete with do well.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah. For sure.
And Phil always struck me as a good guy. So
he's
he's definitely rooting for him.
Yeah, definitely a stand-up guy, and he's a definitely good role model.
Yep. I watched the whole thing. I never met him, never talked to him, but since he's your brother, I like you. I was supporting him, and I enjoyed watching it. I was very happy for your family and him to win.
Does Joey know you can sit in those chairs?
He's a kneer.
Yeah, and that's why I love Rounders too, man. I mean, they were just blasting that.
Well, see, Joey was telling me earlier that his prescription ran out, so he has to stand up to see the cards better.
Oh, really?
I don't even know what that prescription could be at this point.
Yeah. Oh, it's on J-Mo, okay. He'll pass on the Jack 4. He does look like a professional soccer player, though, like for Real Madrid, like no joke.
Queen Jack outflops Ace Jack.
Well, we already know how this is going to go.
Looks like Joey's negotiating a call here.
He just talks and just talks people out of calling. It's fantastic.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, Cincy.
Cincy.
Let's go.
There you go, bud.
What happened?
Touchdown Bengals. We're not dead yet, boys. We're not dead yet.
He's not drawing dead.
It's the key to life, JT.
What?
Always leave yourself some outs.
You got plenty of outs.
Do you know what movie that's from?
Do you know what movie that's from?
I don't.
Oh, my God. You're going to have to leave.
Yeah, stop.
What
Just get out of here.
What movie?
Who's your employer?
I'm self-employed. What are you talking about?
Jesus
Where
Christ.
are we? Where are we right now?
Where are we, JT?
No, I don't know. I watched it 1,000 times. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, when he said something about when they're at the...
Always leave yourself out.
Is that when he said the women are the rake of life in that area? Or no.
No. Broke the cardinal rule. Always leave yourself out.
I didn't know it was in the Rounders.
Wow.
I don't watch it that much to
they
quote the movie.
I'm a little sad, dude. How else do you
they
learn how
not-
to play poker, man?
Huh?
What is the interview like to get hired here? I thought it was just like give Rounders quotes.
No, come on. I guess I better start watching it, huh?
Did we just lose a couple viewers?
Yeah.
Unreal. It was a joke, guys. We're joking.
Just the owners.
I know. Come on, guys. I know every line from that movie. I'm just not allowed to say them on air.
Racer nerd, I'm definitely not a Bengals fan. Some of us just like to gamble.
J-Mo, look, I'll tell you right now, I know he loves this hand.
The Jack 6?
Yeah, he's got a gutter
The
and a
J6
flush
suited?
draw.
Oh, man.
He's got so many possibilities.
Bubbles is open-ended.
He's got the draw to the mega straight. Cannon with the seat 1 mystery hand.
I really hope he continues here.
Are you giving any points?
I need so I have them in Survivor. So I need I need them to win, and then I tease them down to 1.5. So money line should do it.
And
the straight gets there.
The straight for Bubbles.
Bubbles is first hand.
Yeah.
So. Wow, 8-15.
It's just a pot size bet.
What's our soccer star gonna do?
J-Mo giving her the look like she just came in with her cleats up.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, if he does call, that is a definite red card. But he's not. He's never calling, ever.
Seti speculates that Joey is not tall enough to ride roller coasters. And most parks. I don't know about the
Oh, wow. And he does call. We need a red card.
Wow.
Yeah. He's going to get the red card for this one. Give him the yellow. Let's keep it in the game.
Okay, yeah, yellow. Okay, that's fine.
He's having the funeral there for his hand.
Come on.
Just put it in the muck, buddy. Come on, let's go.
Just throw it, buddy.
Let's go.
He said, Racing Nerd said Bones is a Bengals fan. No. I don't think he's a Bengals fan. He's a football fan, and he has them in the Survivor. So basically, in Survivor, you have to pick one team every week, right, to pass through.
You pick one team every week.
And you're trying to pick the Bengals over to Jacksonville. Jacksonville's weak, so the Bengals will beat Pittsburgh, and who else?
I think they lost the first week. I think they're 1-2. I could be wrong. Yeah, they're 2-1. They beat someone else.
They won last week, too.
Yeah, they beat Pittsburgh last week. As a Steeler fan, losing to the Bengals is, I mean, it only happens like once every 10 years, but it's pretty depressing.
My aunt and uncle have season tickets to the Bengals.
Not hard to
get. They live in Cincinnati. But, hey, it's still nice to have.
You said not hard to get.
They just give them away at the airport. Anyone who's willing to go to these games, they'll take it.
Hey, I'm going for sure.
Okay, Boss Baby was just throwing out just 4 greens like nothing. Huh?
Yeah, 4 greens. What was that? Just 4 chips?
That's 5 lap dances.
What's the value of those chips?
$100, 25 each, bud. Oh, you know Sonny's never going anywhere with that hand.
See if Bubbles comes in here with 3 bet. She's a call.
She just won a big pot.
Where's Bubbles from?
Heaven, man.
Heaven.
She's the best.
Wow.
I love her, man. She's great. I call her Cuz, Asian culture, as friends. We just always treat each other like family. But no, she's.
There's an
There we go.
She's awesome.
2 flush draws. Oh, he rips it. Sonny's going to snap.
Let's go.
An 8 with a flush draw versus ace-9.
Please don't show
and the
2
nut
fingers.
flush draw.
Don't show 2 fingers. Just do once. Punish him, Sonny.
Well,
Sonny's behind.
She's got to get there first.
She's behind.
Come on, guys.
Okay.
I mean,
I think she's going to get there with a 9.
Well, we've seen
a red 9 on the river.
We've seen this movie before plenty of times.
I'm going to say 9 of hearts.
It is Sonny time.
Such a big hand. A pair with a flush draw versus just a flush draw and 2 overcards.
Wow. 9 of hearts coming.
Ooh. Red 9. Red 9. Oh.
Wow.
They got
okay. Oh, yeah. There it is. Whoa.
Oh,
Joey holds.
Wow.
Big one for Joey.
Good gracious.
Good for Joey. He sat out the first 90 minutes of the show. came back.
He's ripping it with Jack 10 and now
dodging every draw.
Yeah, spinning around in the chair, you know.
8-7 of spades.
Hey, what's up, Ricardo? We got our pretty hair dealer, Ricardo, walking into the back.
I know, it's unbelievable.
Look at that hair. This man told me that to cut his hair, he would need a full-ass Bitcoin.
Yeah, but how much are you going to cut?
Do you smell
I mean,
that?
you're going
It
to cut
smells
like
fresh
You mean
coconut.
like that cut? Are you talking about that kind of cut? Are you talking about a Bitcoin for that cut? For a Bitcoin?
This man
All
wants
right,
a Bitcoin.
Seti, you heard that.
I was going to offer him like $300. The man wants a whole-ass Bitcoin.
Seti has a couple he can let go of. Sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sonny did not win with the ace-9 of spades.
Yeah, I cannot believe that. I mean,
So I have a bet with a friend of mine that we do. He gives me 1,000 to 1, which is definitely not the correct odds. Gives me 1,000 to 1, and I can pick any
In his
combination.
favor or yours?
Not 1,000 to 1. He gives me 1,000 to 1. I can pick any combination of cards to be dealt to me on the next hand.
Okay.
So I can pick like ace-6 of hearts, 8 of clubs, 7 of diamonds. I always pick ace-9 of spades. I'm currently stuck about 6,000 by betting ace-9 of spades.
jeez.
So it's pretty brutal when I see it and I don't have the bet on.
Is that what he's referencing?
Yeah.
So you're saying that your next hand's going to be dealt to you.
Yeah, so
it's going to be ace-9 of spades.
So what I do is the guy who offers the bet is a friend of mine. I'll give him $100 and then we'll do like the next 10 hands. If I get ace-9 of spades during any of those next 10 hands, I get 10K.
Oh, wow.
I'm down, about 6K probably at this point. But we're going to punish him.
Yeah.
And have you like not bet and gotten it?
Yeah, I've obviously been dealt it. I mean, we've been doing it for a couple of years now. And
But I mean, you do it when you both are on the same table?
Yeah, we'll do it at the same table, and I don't always have it on because I don't want to lose, $1,200 during the session trying to get dealt the ace-9 of spades.
Right.
But we'll just do it, kind of when I'm feeling it or when I want to, really punish him. But have not hit it yet.
So if you hit it, you might break even?
If I hit it, I will be up a little bit.
Just
yes.
a little bit.
But I will continue to press until Matt's bust out.
I just sold.
Are you going to stick to ace-9? Is that your hand no matter what? Or can you change you locked in?
I can change it.
But why change it now?
But it would be too heartbreaking if I had something else on and I got dealt the ace. I would be happier just losing the $100 than to get something else dealt to me, or to have another thing and get ace-9 of spades dealt to me. It would just be heartbreaking. So I can't do that to myself.
I got you.
Okay, so Big Daddy Chaz with ace-10. He's just super lackadaisical right now.
Yeah, he's stuck 5K. That's nothing to the BDC.
Yeah.
But the Bengals got the ball back, boys. Let's make a drive here. Let's see what Burrow can do.
Okay. Burrow can do things, man. He looked great versus the Steelers. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he did.
And I have a lot of cards of his. So hopefully he just does great.
You into cards too?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the boom just went insane.
Yeah, I kind of caught it at the end. I bought a few things. Just kind of like a long-term investment. Just put them in my box.
Nice.
Forget about it. Got a couple trout rookies, a couple Trout auto rookies. And my buddy was hyping me up on Wander Franco.
So, actually, I have a couple of Wander Francos.
The Bowmans?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some of the Bowmans, the Chromes. Went to a card show and found someone that was selling them a little bit more below market, so I just bought up as much as I could. So here's the Wander getting hot.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's go.
He's having a hell of a year, by the way. I don't know if you've seen this, but he has the longest on-base streak for someone under 20 since Mantle. He broke Griffey's modern record for it. He's been having a hell of a year. If he wasn't injured, I think he would be Rookie of the Year this year, but don't think it's going to come through.
I definitely think those cards you have are going to be worth tons of money.
Well, I bought up a bunch of Jeter rookies, assuming that they would go up this year since he was going into the Hall, and they just tanked for some reason. They lost 50%.
No way.
Yeah. Maybe he'll die or something, and then he'll go up. Not that I'm wishing death on Derek Jeter. Please don't confuse that. But were he to die, my net worth would tick up a little bit.
Shots.
I want to get on record. I'm not rooting for Derek Jeter to die. You can't die from herpes, right? No, you can't die from herpes.
No, I don't think so.
Good for Derek.
Good for Derek. Hollywood Scott. Okay, look at him. There he goes with the rub. Just making sure that everyone sees the
Put them on a
cards.
Trace tab. Thunderbird, you know Trey. Yeah, put them on his tab. Yeah. You can ask him.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We're going to do 3 more?
Yeah. We're getting drinks on Trace tab with the lovely Lexi. Thank you.
So, okay. A little bit for everybody here. Up the old ace niner, Hollywood Scott.
Yeah, Scott's probably just not going to let this one go.
Those out there, 325.
Yeah, so this is a spot where Chaz and Bubbles, Chaz will be happy to get this all in on the turn against Bubbles. If it's a brick. Even if it's not a brick, he'll just get it in.
Yeah,
Unless any card that's not a king, he'll just get it in here. Scott's still in the pot.
There goes the rack. The rack attack.
Did Scott lead out?
Yeah, he let out 325.
Wow.
And now he's going to fold.
I really don't see how Bubbles is ever folding.
With only 750 behind.
Yeah,
she's
never.
Gonna have to get this in.
Yeah,
She just had backdoor diamonds, though, and a backdoor straight draw, so she's not totally dead.
And she can bink a king.
True that.
And when we talk about backdoor outs, I know for a lot of people who don't play a ton, it doesn't seem like a big deal that someone has to go runner hard or runner like ace 10 or 10-9. But it's a real thing. It adds the backdoor flush draw adds about 5%. If she didn't have the king of diamonds here, if she had like king of clubs, she would have something like 8%. So it adds.
There you go.
Yeah.
Where's that sweat?
Ooh. They're going to run it twice.
Wow, there it is. Let's go. Bingo.
Chop it.
Unfortunate for Chaz, he's running a little bad today, but I'm sure he doesn't mind chopping it up with Bubbles.
Yeah,
I promise you, he really wants to get Joey, really wants to get Thunderbird, and I think the rest he's just kind of doesn't really care.
Right.
If the money goes one way or the other.
Yep, I couldn't agree with you more there, bud.
And the good thing about Chaz is a very gracious loser. You never see him throw a fit, no matter like how bad he runs. Right. That's really the thing about like a lot of these guys, who are just like consummate professionals. Last week during the Thursday stream, Mariano and Rampage just got absolutely brutalized, and they both took it like a champ. Both of them were good spirits. Nobody was complaining about how bad they run. Nobody was angry or whatever. They both took it like absolute champs, and that says a lot about someone's character.
Yeah. But I mean, even though you play a lot of hands, it has to get frustrating. But Rampage got it in with kings versus aces. Mariano made like some big moves against a guy that actually had the hand that he's trying to rep, and it just you're trying to make that move because you have no showdown value, and you're trying to rip it when the guy's got aces full. And you're trying to represent a 5, and he might not have aces, and you could be good.
Yeah. And, just the ability to lose and to be cool about it, to make sure that everybody still has a good time. Because nobody wants to be at a table with someone who's throwing a fit. Nobody wants to be at a table with someone when they lose a pot, it's just a huge funeral, and everybody has to, feel bad for them.
That's why they don't let me play on the stream. $20? Are you kidding me? You called with $20?
Yeah. Nobody wants to hear that nonsense.
Oh man.
And it's when you're a professional, you can't really afford to have people not want to play with you. You can't really afford to have people like when you're losing. If when you're losing, it means the table isn't having a good time anymore. Like you can't have that as a pro. You just you can't. And even as a non-pro, like you never really want to step on someone else's enjoyment of the game. You never really want to prevent someone else from having a good time because, you know, in the end, that's what most people come here for, is to have a good time.
And everybody plays differently. You can't expect everybody to play the same way you think they should play.
Yeah.
That's why craps tables are the best. When they're erupting and people are winning a lot, but at least everybody's having, you know, they're having a great time.
Yeah.
And they're erupting. They're all celebrating, you know. You just want to see that one guy is always betting don't pass and everybody else is on the pass. You're like, hey, go to another table, buddy.
Yeah.
We all are feeling it over here, Chaz.
Was that anxiousness?
He's so anxious.
Oh man, I get that pot with Sonny and.
That was an 8K pot. 8K plus whatever else was in the middle.
Yeah, because she is up to 8,000, a little over 8,000.
Yeah.
She'll get it back.
She's not scared to mix it up. That's
not.
one thing.
She's not, for sure. I haven't met Sunny in person yet. I'm looking forward to going to meeting her after the stream.
Yeah, I'll introduce you, dude. She's super cool, bro.
Nice.
Scotch is trying to get in the mix.
He is. You can tell, like, he just really wants to.
He wants to play.
Mix it up. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to play.
I know how that feels, you know, especially, you know, you want to get in there, you want to mix it up, and the cards aren't working, and you try bluffing, but they just always have it.
Right.
It can be frustrating. You know, that's, you know, part of the thing about poker is it really tests your patience. It tests your patience and your perseverance. You know, whether you're an amateur player, whether you're a pro, whether you're playing for your first time, or, you know, you've been playing for years, it always tests you mentally, emotionally. You know, it's a great game. I feel really lucky that I found poker and that, you know, I was able to get into a community with, you know, pretty like-minded people and, you know, have a blast. Every time I play, you know, I get some sort of enjoyment out of it, whether it's, you know, playing with my buddies, whether it's playing, like, super tough competition. You know, it's a great game. And I feel very fortunate that the streaming thing happened when it did and that, you know, so many people get to see us play. And then I get to see so many other people play.
Right.
Like, it's really just kind of like increased the scope of poker and increased, you know, the visibility, increased, you know, what we know is out there.
Right. I enjoy watching the streams a lot, especially when it's people that you play with all the time.
Right. When we first started streaming, I'm watching it because I don't play this level. I'm going, why would you even risk $3,000 on that hand? Are you crazy? And now I know that he's out there trying to make you, he's either trying to beat you with the cards or beat you with the chips, but he's not going to surrender or back down based on he don't have anything. He's going to try to outperform you with his skill level. And that's one thing I didn't catch at first when I'm watching, like, someone calling, you know, $100 with 8-7 offsuit against pocket nines and king-queen suited. I'm like, why would you even play that hand?
Well, he wants to make it straight.
You know, exactly. You know, it's tough.
Sometimes you just want to make it straight, man. Ain't much more reason than that. Sometimes you just want to make it straight.
And I've seen you play on another stream where
Like
you
this.
had the bottom straight and you thought about the river for a while before making the call, and you had the best hand. But for me, I go, that's a snap call. Of course, I can see the cards. I'm watching the stream, but I'm like, I would never fold a straight there.
Yeah,
and you had the bottom straight, but it was good. I think you had like 4 or 5 or something like that. And then I realized it had to be a tough call because there could have been a bigger straight.
Yeah, and it was so that pot in particular was kind of interesting.
You remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was against JC and Chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that pot in particular was interesting because Chase acted first, he bet. I raised the turn, and JC 3-bet the turn. And when he 3-bets the turn, he either has like the nut straight or he has a big draw. So when I have to make the decision on the river, I'm trying to think of like how often is he bluffing here? Like, is he going to bluff the turn and fold the river, or is he going to bluff the turn and check on the river? You know, when he doesn't get there, or is he going to continue with his bluffs? If he doesn't continue with his bluffs, he's only betting the nuts, and in which case I'm just like fucked without the nuts.
Right.
So there's just a lot of spots like that where you can't really think of things in terms of just your absolute hand value. You have to think of them in terms of like relative to like how good is my hand compared to my opponent's hand. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter whether I have like the second nut straight flush or whether I have ace high. It's how good my hand is compared to my opponent's. And see Andy here finally getting something going.
Yeah, it turns a 9's full against JMO's straight draw, and he's actually drawing dead, but he still thinks he might have an out or two. with against Ace 9 or King 9. But he's up against 9-9. So J-Mo bet out. Bubbles called with 2 random cards, and Andy raised.
So when
J-Mo
Andy
has
has
a good fold.
Yeah, so when Andy has 2 9s here, we're trying to figure out what Bubbles has. It's when he has two 9s, it's less likely that she has a 9. She could just have a hand like 6x, but as tight as she's been playing, I don't know that she would call with a 6 on the turn. So it's pretty interesting what she can have here. If I remember the pre-flop action, she could have something like 8s or 10s or something, but a good fold by her, regardless. I mean, obviously she didn't have quads.
Right. And
Sneak peeks.
Sneak peek. And
Oh, he's thinking I would have got there. That's a bad. He's like, he would have. Oh man, if he calls.
Trust me, I know exactly what's going on in his head right now, and it's like, oh man, we hit the straight.
Yeah, is that your? Give me your bubble or JMO voice.
Oh man,
is that your JMO voice?
Oh, dude, he's got so many. It's just when he's in it, man. He's just like, oh man, it's like, come on, man, like really every time, and it does. This guy gets runner more than I've ever seen anybody in my life. You just got people that just don't run hot. I mean he wins and he plays, but he can go from like winning 2,000-3,000 to one day just being up 15K. It's just you know how that goes.
No, I don't actually.
I was talking to Bones.
Yeah, well, of course he knows. That's nothing to this guy.
It's not nothing, I promise. Every 15K, I feel it just right in the fucking gut.
Well, yeah, if you lose it, but when you win it, you're like, thank you.
Thank you so
much. My new big screen TV is on the way. New doggy bed is on the way from Amazon.
Every dollar I make just means I can gamble higher.
Yeah.
But we're at 3rd and goal here with the Bengals. Hopefully this will be a celebratory shot and not a fuck Joe Burrow shot.
Okay, well let's see here.
Let's punch it in, boys. What do we got here? We got King 7 and the 4-3.
Yeah, so this is the Kenan I know. He's
Those are hands I love.
He's opening it up here.
Yeah, Kenan's gonna win this pot.
Yeah,
Flop himself gutter.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Quick bet and a quick fold.
It's kind of one of those spots where because Bubbles had nothing, no backdoors, he's just gonna win the pot. But if she had like an 8-high flush draw, she could actually have a worse hand in absolute value. But the fact that she can continue, and that I don't know Kenan too well, but with a hand like 4-3 there, you're just not going to get to barrel a second time. So if it goes like check, she would get the win by betting. So poker's kind of interesting like that. You can, if you have equity in the pot, you don't really have to get there all the time to win the pot. It's just the fact that you can continue in some spots will allow you to go to bluff later.
Yeah. Kenan is he's a really, really strong player, and he plays his position very strong. So when you're out of position against Kenan, just be prepared to.
Well, he raises pre-flop. He can't ever check that flop. So
call multiple.
Get a Joe Mixon touchdown. Let's have a shot.
Okay, there
Let's
we
have
go.
a shot. We're back
Wow,
in business, boys.
Turnaround. Let's
We're back
go.
in business. Let's go. Well, we got to make this extra point first, but we're close to even.
Thank you, Trey.
Thanks, Trey.
A lot of aces on this. Ace deuce, ace 10, ace 5 against 6-5. Oh, who flopped the nut flush? Of course Scott does.
With redraw to the nutters.
Yeah, unfortunately, nobody else really has much to continue with. Sonny.
Don't do it. Okay, small.
Yeah.
She can't help herself. I love it.
Scott's on the button, too.
Andy deep in a story here.
Yeah, he talks a lot with his hands.
And if it goes with red running cards, she could be in trouble.
Let's see if she continues here. I think it's a reasonable spot to check, but I think she's going to try to keep the pressure on. Maybe try to fold out a hand like Jack 10 with a club.
Right, right.
Or like a 6 or a 7 that don't have a club.
Or an ace, king, ace, queen with the ace of clubs. You know, draw into one club.
Okay.
But neither of those hands are going to fold, though. So
Here we
she's
go.
not trying to get those hands to
Look
fold.
at, look
Oh,
at
I got you.
Look at Hollywood Scott.
Yeah, he's never folding even.
Oh, he's-
you know, with,
He's
he's-
never folding.
well, not with the nut flush, but
I like that
even
his
with
name
the,
is. I like that his name is Hollywood Scott, as he Hollywoods.
Yeah.
So
two pair now, but the
Yeah,
straight
but-
gets there.
She makes, even though she makes 2 pairs, it's not really a card that she wants to see because the hands that she was beating before that continue are hands like a 9 with a club.
And she rips it anyways.
Yeah, she's going to get some bad news here in a second.
Yeah, her foot's on the gas. It hasn't let up since.
Look at Hollywood.
Oh,
He took a
What am I
deep
gonna
breath.
do?
Look at him.
He's.
No,
I see
he's-
why he's Hollywood Scott.
Yeah,
now.
he is not. Look at him.
What am I going to do? 350. God.
And he's going. No, he's not going with. Yeah. What's the bet that she will call? Right. 700 a min raise.
You gotta love this, right, Bones?
I do. I love it.
I
I
mean,
do.
how
I do.
awesome is this?
Well,
do.
is it 700 a call?
No, 7. He's
The
going to
old-
want to size up a little bit because when she has a 9, she's probably not going to fold. So I think I would make it like 1,000 here. You basically want to make it something where
There
a 9
you
can
go.
call
725.
Wow.
She quickly calls and he slow tilts. He's like,
Hollywood Scott.
ooh.
Oh no, Sonny. How could you do that to Sonny? Come on, Scott.
Just rip it over. Let her know.
The old tank and pretty much min. You know, that's just.
What am I going to do?
That's 2002 poker.
It really is.
So you were working last night at the Palms?
I did the commentary for. I played a little Hold'em. Doug Polk actually showed up.
Oh yeah. He's in Austin now, isn't he?
Yeah, he lives in Austin. So we were playing 5, 10, 20, and he showed up, played for a little bit, and then I quit that game to hop in and do some PLO commentary with Mike. And
Mike's in the chat.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't the smoothest stream, but that stream's still kind of getting off the ground, and they're trying to build it up right now. So you know how that goes.
Absolutely.
It's a little slow at first building. You hopefully you get all your ducks in a row, you get the production down to where you want it, and hopefully start growing your audience from there. So I think he's kind of doing that, and I have a ton of faith in Mike. He does a great job. So
He does a great job for sure.
I like. I'm excited. I mean, to me, like every new stream is just new opportunities for players, new opportunities for rooms to grow. And that's what we're trying to do. Like, there's such a boom right now in Texas poker and streaming in general that let's take advantage of that. Let's
Let's get a
let's
big
get
hand
people out
brewing right
there.
here. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Jacks versus Ace King.
And there we go.
Super standard.
Ripping it. They're going to run it once or twice. Sonny's a 2-time girl.
Chaz is only betting in units of racks now.
Yeah.
Now I see why he has it there. It's
His unit is check or rack.
He may be super OCD and just doesn't want it all over the place.
Oh, he's not. When we first started playing, he would have probably 10 stacks of
Jack, King.
All right, well,
I mean,
Chaz has the jacks, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
my
King, Jack's
God,
full.
just a waste.
That she lost out. She needs an ace now. Uh-oh. Get that board out of the way. Ace or a king. Oh, there's a king.
Yeah, let's chop it up.
Wow, all the kings are out.
Let's chop it up.
She has quads.
I'm sure she is super pumped for that.
Yeah.
I'll have to adjust the graphics here. It says Sunny Scooped.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It does say that.
The VPIP is at 57%.
Yeah,
for Big
Hollywood
Daddy.
Scott, 47%. Yeah, probably not.
I thought Sonny would actually be the highest right now.
It still depends on like the hands are dealt, right? If someone just gets Jack 3 off a bunch, their VPIP's going to be low. And if someone just gets a bunch of like suited Broadway and the suited aces, their VPIP's going to be high. It's really a small sample size. I definitely urge people to not draw too much into the VPIPs with, only, we've only played like 40 hands maybe. That's not really that big of a sample.
So we got Avery back in the box, so that was Sonny's dealer. So we'll see.
And those numbers aren't right.
Yeah.
Chaz should be plus another 2,500 or so, and Sonny should be about even.
Yeah, she's not up 2,700.
So we just about. This is a super deep 5-5.
Yeah, so they capped it at 2,500, which is to people outside of Texas, that seems insane.
Right.
5-5 other places in the world, it's usually 500 cap or like 1,000 cap or something like that. For Texas, a 5-5 game that's capped at 2,500, that's actually a pretty small cap. Most of the 5-5 games are uncapped, so it's I would imagine for someone outside of Texas that seems pretty wild, but here it's pretty tame.
What's crazy is that the 1-2-5 game here has stack sizes like this.
I know.
And it's absolutely insane.
I just had 7K in front of me at the 1-2-5 game.
How awesome is that?
It's great. It's great. Like I said, I wish that I lived closer. I'd be here more often. But it's great. It's you got a ton of action, and
Joey.
Salute.
Who thinks Joey's playing Poker Bros right now as well?
Obviously.
He has to, yeah.
Obviously. He's playing on both phones.
Yeah,
He's somehow multi-accounting Poker Bros. I don't want to... Whoever oversees Poker Bros, I'm not making any actual accusation about Joey multi-accounting.
Can someone tell Joey that was a shot? He was sipping it. What is going on here? He's doing so many things wrong today. I'm just very disappointed.
Looks like Sonny's going to put some more chips in.
Standard.
Oh, we got a fourth down here in Jacksonville. Let's stop these clowns.
Poker Traveler wants to know what you guys think about kicking off the lowest VPIP each hour.
I love that, actually.
Are we going to have someone step in who has a higher VPIP?
That's
the thing is, if you're going to kick someone off, you may as well have someone. You got to have someone willing to come on and play.
You don't know.
And it's also
who's going to have a higher VPIP when they sit down and play based on the cards they're getting.
Yeah.
But typically, one night we had a smaller game than y'all, of course. And normally it pops back on in a second or so. If not, I'll mess with the HDMI. And one guy actually had a 0 VPIP. He only played the bomb pots, and that was it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's just kind of taking up a spot. I get that. But, these games where, the lowest VPIP is, 25, you're playing 90-minute poker. 25 is... It's still a reasonable amount of hands.
Yeah, I would just say I would agree with dropping the lowest VPIP if there was a huge waiting list.
Yeah, for sure.
Because then everybody wants to be on the stream, everyone wants to play.
Well, that's the point. They're moving another action player possibly that's on the list that's not at the table because he was signed up late or he's next or 2 down, something like that.
I get it. The only thing I don't like about that is that sometimes you're taking someone off the table who has won a bunch of chips from someone else, which is no fun, right? Let's say that someone stacks you, in a 10K pot or whatever. Now that guy gets picked up and someone comes in and buys in for $1,500. You're like, well shit! All the money that I just lost is now off the table.
True.
So that's kind of annoying. I get the sentiment, and I think it's fine to, for the production value of the show to rotate in someone who's going to play a few more hands, bring a little more action. But I don't like locking something like that in, especially when there's so many variables where what's going to end up.
That never happens unless it's agreed upon prior to starting the game.
So
everybody knows that you're like we did the lowest VPIP and 2 guys had the lowest VPIP, so then we went to another statistic that I didn't know about, but they went to a tiebreaker basically.
So what happens in that is that the sharper people will just figure out that you can just limp a bunch of pots and inflate your VPIP like that. So most of these games, there's not much limping. You come in for a raise, right? So let's say that I wanted to artificially inflate my VPIP. I would just limp a whole bunch of hands.
That were
make
mid raises or something, or
I wouldn't
smaller.
even no, I would just limp, because like the whole point is to get that VPIP number higher. It's not to put more chips in the pot with good hands. Right?
Absolutely.
So you're just going to end up with kind of people gaming the system, where they're just trying to fuck with the VPIP numbers rather than play a higher variance style, right? And it just, I don't think that it makes the game necessarily better. It just kind of creates a game within the game, which you can do as a gimmick, but I don't think it makes for necessarily better poker.
Some valid points there, for sure. It's just that, you know, what people like SETI, man, they just want the action. So.
Yeah, I get it.
So, you know, bring the action. If you don't want to be on the action, then
oh, yeah, I feel it for sure.
Yeah, my stream name would be Folder.
Folder?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, come on, man. I'll play with you enough.
I don't mind playing mixed games and stuff like that, but the
you get J-Mo's morale up. Maybe send him a shot or something.
I'm sure I'll give you one.
Kenan was trying to represent the
Wow. Wait, what?
Chaz is ripping the 7-6.
Wow. And Sonny leads the 400.
And she definitely doesn't have 5K in front of her.
Yeah, those numbers are a little bit off.
And we can't fix them because it's like 30 minutes ago, so it's not like you correct it now, it's still going to change it. So it's
yeah, it's not the end of the world. You just have to kind of keep in mind that those aren't necessarily correct.
Oh, SETI says don't tell them, Bones. Oh, what about limping in every hand to keep your VPIP up or what?
Yeah.
Now I know how to play against you guys. See, this is.
I mean, you're more than welcome to play like that. It's not going to work out well for you, but
not at all. That's why I'm back here, bro. I've learned a long time ago playing poker against guys that play poker. I'm just a guy that throws chips out there, and I call fold.
Let me tell you, buddy, that's not how you win a poker.
Call fold.
I don't want to dampen your enjoyment, but.
Wow. I wonder, I mean, are her cards exactly what we see? I mean, she's thinking about that for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm guessing she's just trying to get either the cards aren't right, or she's already folded and we're just catching up.
Oh, wow. Sonny, he's hilarious.
She's funny.
That's the cool thing about this this game. It's a super friendly game. I mean, obviously, normally that would never be allowed, but, you know.
Right, but it's a stream. They got to do what they want. Their friends. They've had some big hands against each other for sure. She was holding over Big Daddy Chaz for a while.
Right.
That kind of comes and goes. You know, a lot of it's based on cards. A lot of it is whatever.
Yeah, just like when we were talking earlier, it's like, you know, one night, no matter how good you play, you're going to lose those hands. And no matter the next night, no matter how good or bad you play, you're going to make hands, whether you're drawing to something or flopping something. And it's just like it's cyclical, right? You're going to have nights where you lose, but most of the time, if you play the way you play, you know that you're going to come out on top more times than not.
Yeah, but so the numbers are closer than you think. I think I probably have something like maybe somewhere between like 58 and 60% winning sessions, which just means you have a losing session like 40% of the time or whatever, which, you know, you can't allow yourself to think that you deserve to win because you're going to get let down a lot. That's just how poker is. Like, you're just going to lose sometimes, no matter how well you play. Like, I can't remember ever playing a session where I thought I played perfectly. It doesn't exist. Like, poker is so complex that there's never a session where I'm like, well, I did everything right. There wasn't like a bet size that I could have chosen. There wasn't, you know, a hand where I could have done something else. So yeah, it's just you just kind of take it as it comes and live with it.
Oh man, JMO rips the remainder of 160 with 10 high. Interesting.
I don't know why that came in 10 high with the.
Well, the pot's really big, and he does have some outs. Not anymore, but.
And Big Daddy Chaz turns
he's still
3
somehow.
threes. Sonny's going to try and make a move with that card. Oh, my goodness.
Jeez.
Kenan had the best hand until the turn, of course. She snap calls him? Oh, my goodness. Full house for Chaz.
Yeah, I don't think Chaz will be folding on this one. And he's just going to go ahead and go ahead and correct those stacks himself.
I think I heard Chaz call the floor.
Yeah,
He
he's probably
needs
asked
another
for
rack.
yeah, another rack for
yeah.
sure.
Chaz and Sonny got the chop on the last hand. And now he's going to scoop J-Mo and Sonny.
Sad for that.
He'll be back. Maybe, I don't know. You know the guy, I don't.
Yep. He had told me he wasn't going to be able to play that much longer, but not too long today, but you never know.
You were talking about the friendly game earlier, and one of our chatters, Zach, says, grab my mucked cards and we're going to have issues. Well, they're very friendly. They've had a lot of hands together. They're not really...
Yeah.
This is a friendly group that's got together. This is El Thunderbird and his friends, and everybody there is a friend, and they're just playing easy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're playing hard at each other, but if you look at their cards, it's not offensive right now.
You can do that if that person is cool with it.
Right. Yeah.
You cannot do it if that person is not
Yeah,
cool with
right.
it. Definitely do not do that to random people.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
Oh, and Sonny's going to be sad right now that she's down to the 1K.
Yeah, with the aces.
Nick from Yuma says he likes to run it 4 times, but don't count the first or the 4th run.
That sounds like how they do it in Houston.
Sonny's all in with aces.
I think Joey might call this one. Although now Joey's playing out of the rack too. What are we doing here?
Yeah,
that's it.
There's amateur hour out here.
Yeah, I know. His drink never. I mean, it's the same. It's the same
He's
level.
giving her some action. That's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But
very
it
nice.
is ace-king suited.
Ace-10 suited.
Ace-10, sorry.
Good job, Joey.
How many shots we've had?
Action Joey.
We've had 2, bud. How many shots? Look at it.
Oh, no. Doesn't look good for aces, not when you got an ace-10.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
Let's start.
There you
Oh,
go.
my
Wow.
goodness. No
See,
way.
Now Sonny's happy that she only had 1K.
Oh, they're running it twice. Why did she pull her chips back?
She pull her chips back? Oh, he can't win anymore. Unless he hits a diamond flush.
He
Shit, or
won-
he can just hit a 10. Or a king.
Okay, it's
No.
over.
Wow, he would have won that if she didn't turn the ace.
Well, it's like she had a premonition that she was going to
chop.
Well, I like her chances on that.
Well,
that
when
second
he,
board. When
when he
hits
hits
two
3
tens,
tens, it's kind of...
Yeah, but I mean, she's just like, oh, okay, I'll just scoop it over here, and then like it just does that for a gutter, like on the flop, and you're like, oh god.
Oh shit. That's a good looking pup she's got there on the screensaver.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That's her number 1. That dog, she's.
Yeah, Mike, she was up heaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Touchdown Jags. I'm starting to think these Bengals aren't that good.
Oh, look at Hollywood Scott just Got the glass sunglasses on now, and
When he makes,
I mean, that was
when he
just,
flops the nut flush and gets paid off, he's.
Oh yeah, loving life.
it's probably my favorite. After the King 10 of Diamonds, Sonny, I think my favorite was the Tank. The Tank Men, pretty much. Was.
If you ever want to hear a wildly inappropriate joke, Scott is your man. The kind of joke that you are like, there's not really another person in this world that you're comfortable telling that joke to.
Look at Sonny.
Get rid of that rack.
Rebuy for a pile.
That was the second time she's done that to Joey, which no one minds.
Andy's got a nice hand. They're ace queen suited. Drinks are flowing tonight.
They sure are. Who are they waiting on? They're waiting on Hollywood over here?
Yeah.
Come on, bud.
He was enjoying his beverage and wasn't sure it was on him. Racer Nerd out there, a friend of ours from. We actually sent Racer Nerd a old felt off one of the poker tables with the rounders on it, and we're going to get Nick from Yuma the next one. I thought they pulled one off, but they hadn't yet. So we're sending those out to our chat pros.
You're going to have Chaz autograph them?
That would be awesome, right? Yeah. You can autograph it. What are you talking about?
Well, you know, I'm not the... I love Rounders. Rounders is probably my favorite place to play poker.
We could get you, Chaz, DQ,
the DQ
Poker
autograph.
Traveler for sure.
Oh, man, the Poker Traveler autograph. Poker Traveler might be the most famous person I know.
He's there, you know
he's
what?
Up there.
He grinds, man.
Can we get Stu out of the camera?
I used to Poker Traveler on Poker Bros.
I did
my
too.
Avatar.
Yeah, I do too.
Mike, you know, you're welcome to drive down with me. I don't know about signing up to be designated driver, but you're always welcome to come down. You know, there was the game during COVID. Who is the most famous person that you could get on the Zoom call? I want to say that SETI might be the most famous person that I could get on the phone right now.
Yeah.
He might be.
Yeah?
He might be.
Just the fact you have all those chips in front of you after the poor play that you've done for the last 3 hours is meaning hope.
Nice flop for the BDC, but even a better flop for Andy.
Yeah.
And a rough one for Sunny. Although she did. Does she occupy two sets of chips? Oh, she dumped his chips. That's right.
Yeah.
I gotcha. The old mush.
Andy, you didn't have no boat?
Some people like the chip mush. Personally, I like making all the stacks 19.
Oh.
Like when someone goes to the bathroom.
Oh.
That's my personal favorite troll.
I like that one. When they figure out, they're like, oh no, they're all short.
The closer to cash out, the better.
I would be able to tell easily because you said all the stacks. I would have one stack. So I'd actually have two stacks, one of 19 and one of 1. So I'd know it'd be off. Oh, the diamonds are going to get there. But Andy has the diamonds as well.
Yeah, nobody has a diamond. It's going to slow him down a little bit.
There's 1,000 out there to play for.
Yeah, this is not really what Chaz is looking for here.
Andy doesn't like Chaz's bet, but how much is that? Just 500, Andy. Come on.
Just half.
Oh, is this the casino question first? Yeah. We all heard that. Why would you call Joey for that information? We were all commenting.
All right, Racer Nerd is looking for Rhonda's autograph as well. I'm sure we can get that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think she's off getting married or got married.
Really? Nice.
Congrats.
The Big Cheese?
Yeah, big fan of the Big Cheese. Seems like a real good guy.
Yeah, super nice guy. She's showing everybody, including Chaz, her 10, saying, I got so unlucky. Damn queen and damn diamond.
If this river is something like an offsuit king, offsuit 4 works.
Same offsuit, right?
Yeah, just something.
Oh,
he's going to check it
check.
Yeah.
I was actually really scared of the flood.
Nice pot for Andy.
Yeah. There you go.
I was really scared of the flood.
The two players that got felted early tonight are just running up the chips again. That's standard play for Andy.
I wonder who's next up. Don't know if J-Mo's coming back. Hopefully he does come back. But
There's a chip there. I don't know if that's holding the seed or is that just what's going on there.
I don't know, but let's just talk about how just Trey's just. I mean, he has just held those chips, and
he really has. Trey has played 4 pots and won them all.
Yeah, that's how you play poker, ladies and gentlemen. Just every pot you play, just win.
Day in the life of the Thunderbird.
Yeah, it's not too hard.
Or El Thunderbird, as the Spaniards call him.
Well, actually, he hooked us up with some gear, man, and I got this sweet hat.
Yeah, I got me a shirt as well.
And
Thunderbird's in the chat as well.
Is he?
Telling our friend Skull Mike to come on down. They came and played at Rounders, you know?
Yeah, after DQ's birthday dinner.
Yeah. They had a great time.
There was
had some drinks together. And
I know they were pretty lit at the dinner. So I figured by the time they got here, they were going to be.
Well, they came the day after, so right? Yeah, they came Sunday.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah, they came Sunday. So.
Oh, y'all guys, isn't this Hollywood guy? He did the old type deal right there with the queens.
That's why it's Hollywood.
This is unbelievable.
And Boss Baby with the pocket 8s, and Andy with the 8-7 suited. What's 200? I just want a nice pot. Connected, suited. I'm going to flop another straight.
Or just nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 200 I can fold.
Yeah.
Look, see the deep breath.
It's going to make it really hard for Joey to fold really much here. I mean,
that's a big bet.
That is a huge bet.
Yeah. It's going to price out a hand like Joey's.
Yeah, I had no idea he was sizing it that large, but.
Yeah. I think he wants to protect his hand against, hands with an ace or a king in them, but it's a little big to get calls from this pocket pairs that he wants to get called by.
Right. It's also why these streams are so awesome, is because, like, you can go back and look at it as you play and just, hopefully it's educational and you can.
Yeah, you can even, not necessarily getting reads on other people, but just like
yourself.
Imagine how you would play against if you had that hand.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, wow, there it is.
Well,
wow.
Let's see where this flag's at. Uzomo guy is going off tonight.
He really is.
You see what Nick from Yuma says? Bones owns 98% of the Sea Rocket coins available. Is that another coin that I don't know about?
So there's a crypto coin called Cum Rocket. Spelled how you would think it was spelled. Right. I have no idea what its purpose is, but it's, I think it is for, like, tokens for porn sites, like, or tokens for, like, OnlyFans and shit.
Right.
But it's out there, man. It's out there. Who doesn't like a good cum rocket?
Solve for way.
Oh, man.
Nick, I'll say it. I said it 1,000 times. I've already solved for why. Why did I play this hand? Why did he raise me?
Why did you play that hand?
I don't know.
You said you solved for it.
That's the question. That's the why.
You said you already solved for it. Why did you play that? Why do you play bad hands?
That's the question I ask myself all the time.
Have you ever tried answering?
I called myself and said, hey, man, what are you doing? Oh, a nice shirt.
Oh, the Wu-Tang, okay.
This man is obviously not something to fuck with.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sure he'll be out there protecting his neck.
Oh, Joey took a sip, finally.
Oh, wow.
What a big boy.
Get that man a donut for his beer. Let him really.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Sonny, what are you doing? Oh, she's not folding.
Sorry.
I thought she was folding. Most people, when they pull their cards up, they fold.
And he's not folding.
He's just going all in. Or she's just going all in here.
He's going to try and catch a 7 or deuce and win the bonus.
Yeah, let's see. So
I'm going to give up 300 to call.
I think there's 9 people at the table. So I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, wait. She had 7 deuce?
He got her to.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
What did
I'm going to assume that she did not have ace.
That was magic. That was magic. How they flip-flopped hands like that.
No, he threw the cards forward and she picked them up. I'm just gonna assume that Sunny did not have ace king and fold for.
Yeah, there's just no way.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I've seen her fold ace king before. Just now.
Did someone have a shotgun to her head?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she did. There's just no way she folded ace king there. I mean,
why ask why?
What's up, buddy?
There's that coconut smell again.
Ricardo, you got anything to say? You want to hop in here?
She said, "Ring that bell."
I will say the lodge has outstanding dealers. Their dealers are all real friendly, professional. You used to work here, right?
Yeah.
Chris? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they do a great job.
Yeah,
Scotty does a great job as GM.
Yeah, Scotty, just everybody who runs it's just so family. It feels like a family. They treat you like a family.
It is. It really is. You can argue and battle like family too. Don't get me wrong.
Oh,
we
yeah.
do it here.
I believe it. I believe it.
Trust me, the family element is very tested.
Let
I
me-
apologize to everyone for testing that family values, but I love being a part of it.
I mean, you can say that since you actually have family that works here.
I do. My daughter works here. She loves it, and I want her to work here because of the environment that they provide.
I will say that they are very thorough with those bag checks, man. It is easier to get my bag on a flight than it is to get my bag in here. He checked every pocket,
Oh, yeah.
every little corner. He confiscated a bottle of water from me.
It's funny.
Did he really?
He really did.
Yeah.
No
well,
way.
one of our
He
female
like sweated
dealer-
me too. Like he like walked over to the garbage and like stood there with me.
Make sure you threw it away.
Yeah.
One of the female dealers that work here, she's very awesome, but she got stopped. She wasn't in uniform. She was off that day. And she's like, "You haven't checked my bag in months, and you're going to check it tonight. What's wrong with you?" I was like, well, you normally dress in your attire, so they trust you that you're an
Yeah.
employee here to not have anything in your bag. She's funny.
I will say the security, they do a good job here too. They'll walk you out to your car, take care of you, all that stuff.
Yeah, most definitely. This is just a place where, I mean,
Rounders
hell,
has good luck with everything that is associated here. The waitresses, the porters. You know, the porters been here, even though COVID's still active. They're out here cleaning every single spot, every chair. Whenever you're changing seats or a new player comes in.
It's not luck though. It's a good environment that they foster. They hire good people. They create a good atmosphere. People like working here. When you put all that together, you'll get good employees.
Yeah, when you guys order something to eat here, tell the kitchen they did a great job. Those guys are back there cooking all day long. And the funny thing is, I thought it was what was rare was you can get a nice steak, a salmon plate, or breakfast any time of the day that you're here. So the range is out there.
What's up, Rampage? How you doing, Ethan? Hopefully you are spending my money well. Get yourself a nice new car.
Ethan, I heard about the hand with Mr. Bones here. Like he says, someone's got to win, someone's got to take it. But unfortunately, you two guys got involved. But remember, practice the swing. You got a great swing. Go hit some golf balls. The weather's beautiful right now. Nice, cool temperatures outside.
Yeah, his swing wasn't too bad, man. I actually saw it.
I put it out there. He's got a great swing.
Yeah.
And he's got a swing speed. 114. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see his swing.
114. That's not too bad. Mine's 89.
89. You're just pumping it out there in the fairway. It's
Well,
good.
you got to be as old as me, bro.
Can you be a scratch golfer and
If the 89
swing at 89?
Huh?
I'm starting to mix
You just have to know where to hit it.
Oh yeah, all right.
Yeah. Look, you can.
I feel like
it's all in the hips.
Yeah.
Hey, you can hit it 300. I can still hit it 260.
I feel like in golf, everybody knows where to hit it, right? You're supposed to hit it in the hole, right?
Absolutely. Dude, way to nail it there.
Yeah, I feel like I'm already qualified to be a golf analyst.
That honestly, that would be fantastic. That would just be great.
You can hit a pitching wedge. I might have to hit an 8-iron, but I'm still going to get there.
Mike, we need Bengals to win this game. It's looking a little dicey right now.
Can we get Bengals in the chat for my boy Bones one time, dude? I mean, he needs to win. He's stressing over here.
I'm stressing, man.
Okay, our favorite, Hollywood.
Well, the Bengals is his survivor team, along with Sonny's just going to come out ripping.
My man J-Mo's back.
Avery's in the booth. He's walking in to do some tracking, but he's going to put out a rap for us tonight.
Oh, one
live.
time.
He's just going to go freestyle on us.
He's incredible.
He is. I've watched all his videos.
I know.
I didn't know, and I went back and watched. Did you know he raps?
Who's that?
Avery.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I would not have put him on rapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
For sure.
Let me tell you something. The kid is talented.
Yeah. All right.
I went back and watched every single video they put out.
Can we get him on here? We'll get a beat going.
I mean,
he could freestyle.
He's good.
We're gonna play some Tupac, some Biggie, some Avery. We'll mix it all up.
He the first time I heard him, I was like, excuse me, like wow, like is that even real life? And yeah, the kid.
I was like looking for like someone like a TikTok video.
Oh, here he is. You got a beat for him?
Hey, yeah, we gotta get you a beat here. We gotta get you on the mic. How are we gonna get you on a mixtape?
He's gonna freelance.
All right, come back after you're down.
Oh, he broke the TV.
Oh, unreal.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, let me fix that. Sorry, guys. Oh, you guys are watching, but we just got blacked out.
How do we find Avery's mixtape?
Actually, I'll
I'm looking for the name. I can't remember the name of his. Avery, what's the name of y'all's group? What is your name? No, it's not. What's it? I thought you had a name, like 40 something.
I'm trying to get you put on here.
We're gonna put you on the live stream.
We're getting a request.
He's telling me it's just under his name. I said no, it's not. Like I know.
All right, let's go. Take a walk, Lawrence.
I've had it on my phone a bunch. I'll bring it up. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties here for us in the back. I got my glasses on. I still can't see.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and I have to find this here for Avery.
What's up, John? How you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
I thought we were about to hear a freestyle. We're trying to talk to Avery. He apparently we're not gonna get it though. This could have been his spot.
You know, he's a very humble young man.
He started out with the Sugar Hill Gang.
Stop.
That's how long he's been doing it. Yep. Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat.
Just me, the crew, and the squad.
Try to move your feet.
Rewind the mic, and I'd like to say hello.
How's it go? To the black, to the white, the red and the brown, the purple and yellow. But first I gotta
This is what happens when the feed goes out.
Sorry, the feed's out on our end.
Me and JT.
Oh yeah, we lost 3 more followers. Thanks, guys.
Ah, shit. They're never gonna come back.
Look.
Just when we were getting the cipher going.
Unbelievable. I was just about to go off too. It's unreal.
All right, let me pull up the YouTube here and try
And
to catch
next on the mic is my man Chris. Come on, Chris, sing that song.
You ain't getting me, man.
Okay, I'll be able to narrate this here. We got Sonny opening the 9-8 suited, Bubbles with 3-bet to the Ace-King suited.
Thank you.
There we go.
Mike to the rescue.
All right, I found it, guys. I found it. So you're going to look under 48th.
There you go.
And O.
Yes, 48 and O.
And it's Avery, Avery, Salak, Salak. And I'll tell you right now, you won't be disappointed. Go follow him on YouTube. The kid's great.
What is it? 48 no?
48th and O.
Oh, like a street.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he's got one of my favorites is the Bruce Wayne song. It's really, really good. Actually, all of his songs are really good.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And the videos are fantastic.
Yeah. I thought it was just gonna be like some guy like at a mic or something, but they actually went out and shot videos, which is. If you guys haven't seen Avery and seen his YouTube, I guess he has a YouTube page.
That's
Avery
what we're sending him to.
rap. Yeah, check it out.
I do like white boy rap.
I'll tell you.
From
especially being half Asian, the kid goes off.
Nice. What do we got here? We got some got a suited ace, some nines.
Oh, I don't know if y'all heard Avery whisper, but there's a special guest that's coming up. That's
special guest.
That's gonna be going way off here.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, just a little, just a little something.
Something. Okay.
A lot of people who have been playing in the poker community for a while will definitely
recognize
know who this person is. And,
is it Doyle Brunson?
You know what? I don't think so. But there goes Cristiano Ronaldo, or AKA J-Mo. It's pumping up. But once he gets in his groove, it's hard to get him out of it, and the guy's gonna just skyrocket and win things. But
AKA the Shirtless Sultan.
Yeah, the Shirtless Sultan. That's a good one. Hey, we should change his name immediately.
AKA the Platinum Pied Piper.
There you go. Oh, look at this. Oh, look, his drink is going down slightly.
He kind of has that look of Adam Sandler in that movie where he was the jeweler.
Oh, Uncut Gems?
Uncut Gems, yeah.
Man, that movie was I mean.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, my God. You haven't seen it? Oh, my God.
Hey, you got to, but.
I have this thing where, like, if a gambling movie isn't, like, accurate, I can't watch it because I just sit there like a fucking dork, just, like, complaining. Like, oh, that's not a real bet. Nobody talks to their bookie that way or whatever.
It's super accurate, man. I could tell you.
I heard KG's really good in it.
I could tell you right now, I have a lot of DJ friends who love to gamble and sports bet. And I can tell
Ace
you.
8 beats Ace King?
I wouldn't know anything about that, but let me pause real quick to sweat this Thursday night game.
Oh, King on the river, they're going to chop it.
Third and one. Let's get a conversion here, boys.
I saw 3 hands out there.
J-Mo at the bottom, dabbling in passivity.
Come on, J-Mo, let's go. One time.
Come on, Burrow. God fucking damn it.
If you guys want to hear a new any rap out there that Bones and I can get out there for you guys, just send it in the chat.
JT and I will be putting together a mixtape here coming up soon.
That's going to be hot fire for sure.
See if we can get an appearance by Lil Wayne.
Could you imagine? Like, hey, I heard you on the rush.
Yeah. Hey guys, big fan of the stream.
Right. Oh man, boss baby, here he goes, just talking people out of not calling. Look, you really want to call? Come on.
I've had half a drink.
I've had half a drink.
I'm up $6,000. Life is normal.
Andy has the jiggities, as our boy Polk would say.
No, Polk wouldn't call it the jiggities.
That's the.
It just feels way
Brad
too close
Owen.
to being racist.
Right, Brad Owen and Andrew.
Yeah, it just feels way too close to something we shouldn't be saying. So I'm just gonna call him Jax.
Yeah, Jax. Okay. J-Mo with the 5-6 of clubs. Let's see if he can make some magic happen. Otherwise, he will be receiving another yellow card, I'm sure.
Getting pretty close to the red.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to get hit in pretty bad here.
Wow. Flush draw versus.
That won't be too bad, I guess.
I mean, one time, can my boy just get the 7 of clubs one time? Doesn't he get a shirt or something?
He needs a shirt.
He needs a shirt.
Get this man a shirt for just like making a pair.
No, I think that's the only reason why we have some viewers.
That's true. Let's check the analytics for ladies viewers on the stream. Oh, we don't want to limit the ladies. You know.
Yeah, we gotta. I mean, they gotta have something. I mean, they can't just look at Trey's shirt all day. But I mean,
we were talking about Rampage's swing, and Nick from Yuma is always the one-liner. Rampage drives for show and punts for dough.
Wow,
I like
that's just. Come on, Rampage is a good friend of ours.
I like the I like Nick's dad puns.
My dad used to tell my brother and I that drive for show, putt for dough.
Yeah.
Which obviously in my short game was never that great.
But you can't putt for dough if you don't drive.
Yeah. Those all in. All right, come on, one time.
Give the man a club.
Just give him a club.
Why not?
I mean, just
jack of clubs.
Do it for Messi.
Jack of clubs.
Okay.
Not the jack of clubs.
Go! Go! Let's go!
Go! Oh.
He needs another club.
You just hit a 5. Oh, all right.
Yeah, well,
sorry to everyone whose eardrum just broke. We are not on the hook for replacing it.
Phil Huey's brother is not rooting for a player. He's rooting for his friend.
I think he prefers Lonnie Huey's brother-in-law. You can go either way. Either's fine.
Yo, it's Lonnie Harwood's boyfriend's brother. That was my Twitter handle. or my little bio, whatever, for the longest time. Got me quite a few. Just quite a few followers, man. That was kind of fun.
Followers, okay.
Shout out to my godson, the professor, out there in the chat. You watched the N1 tapes, Chris?
Oh, absolutely.
Who's your favorite?
My favorite is probably I like to skip to my Lou, old school. The professor has been, but actually Cadillac.
Okay, Escalade.
Escalade, that's it.
Yeah, he passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, he was so big, man, but man, he could play.
Yeah, for being that big.
Yeah, I actually, man, N1 mixtape just dropping the.
I love those tapes.
Old school, man. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I used to love the Professor. My favorite season was when Professor came on and he was battling. Was it Hot Sauce? I think he was battling Hot Sauce the whole time. Those were so much fun.
Yeah, I used to watch all those all the time.
Yeah, he's just. I believe this. Skip to My Lou was the only one that actually made Rayford Austin.
Yeah, Skip made the NBA.
Right.
I'm trying to think of who else was on the tapes. That would have. I don't think anyone else had any run.
But yeah, I actually still watch Professor on YouTube.
Yeah, he does a lot.
Yeah, he does a lot of the content where he'll like show up to an outdoor run like in disguise or something.
Yeah.
Where he's dressed as like a grandma or whatever and crossing people up or dressed as like Ronald McDonald.
He gets a lot of people playing him hard just by showing up to the court, and someone says, "Oh, I can take you, I can stop you," and he shakes them like crazy.
Oh, look at this guy! Wow.
Well, easy with the money.
He's on one right now. Joey is on one. He's super pumped.
He's getting dangerously close to putting a dent in that beer.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's remarkable. It cannot be cold at all anymore.
Don't forget tonight, guys, El Thunderbird and friends. Well, El Thunderbird is playing for the Through Project, and that is the foster kids that are coming out of foster care and needing support as they move on and upward as adults. And so if you guys want to donate or super chat us, any money that comes in the super chat, he will match 100%. Any money that comes in super chat that is my portion, I'm giving 100% of that as well. And so if you guys want to help out the kids in the foster care program, please do so. They definitely need everybody's support. And
that'll be awesome. It's a great cause. I'll be making a donation myself. But yeah, help out if you can.
Everybody needs to know that someone's thinking about them that they don't even know about. Right?
Absolutely.
And it's always good to have someone care about you that you don't never met, never talked about, but someone is wanting to give something. So if you guys can, we'd appreciate it.
Okay, boys. Okay, let's go. Let's
wow,
go.
the vibe here is just
Let's
phenomenal.
go. Let's.
Bones is giving 100% of his profit tonight on the game. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh boy.
Oh, we got 109 left.
We'll get a few of those kids. Get a few of those kids some cars.
Yeah.
He's
Man, he's having a hell of a game.
Ace
He
King
really
versus
is,
Pocket
though.
Nines here.
Let's go. No, Chaz has been playing out of the rack for a couple hours now. He's
That's
he's
his
just a
stick,
diva. Like he
his
just does what he
stitch.
wants. Like you know how it is dealing with Chaz.
Yeah, dude. You don't put baby in the corner. You know.
You don't put baby in the corner. You don't make Chaz play out of the rack.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Boss baby. It's actually so funny. He just kind of does look like the boss baby.
What is the reference for the boss baby?
Skull Mike, thank you.
It's like
Boom.
a Disney. It's like a Disney film, a movie. Boss Baby. You never seen the
I
Boss
don't
Baby?
have kids.
Yeah.
I just watch grown up stuff.
I just watch grown-up stuff. Come on. Look, I gotta show you now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got a fourth person coming in.
Oh, I think this is a surprise I was talking about. Look, tell me that doesn't look like Joey.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
He's behind me, isn't he?
Make sure that Joey's not getting any piece of this interaction. Like, there's no percentage.
Oh my gosh, Sonny.
Sonny is joining us in the booth.
Let me tell you something. I have never been so pumped for how you played. I loved it. The King 10, though, like
King 10 was nice.
the 7 deuce.
King 10, you got in against Chaz. Here, you want my headset? You sure? Oh, that's the best. Trust me. They'll edit it out. We got Sonny back here.
So who's the Wu-Tang? Is that Kid?
Actually,
oh yeah,
I think that's Method Man.
Is it Method?
Is that Method Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yeah, that could be Kid, right?
That's Bethel for sure. Yeah.
All right, we need a field goal here to just wrap this boy up. Thanks for playing. No,
You made the game
Not with
super
you.
awesome.
we're just back here talking music and everything else.
Right.
All right, we got a field goal here for all the dough.
Okay, let's go one time.
Let's go. Let's just bang this off here. What are we at, 35 yards?
What?
Let's go, McPherson. Whatever his name is.
I'll get his shots for this right here.
Let's go.
Just give him the
Let's
field goal.
go. Hold. All right, let's go. Let's send him home.
All right,
let's go, boys.
Nice.
Let's go, boys.
All that sweat.
Oh, man.
Way to drag it out.
You know what? It's more fun this way.
Yeah, with a sweet victory.
Who wants to win by a lot? Let's just squeak it out. Sure, you want to hop on here? Oh, okay. I'm Bones, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah.
He was supposed to introduce us, but he's
Sorry, I
wrapped up.
just got too excited.
I didn't know you guys didn't know each other, honestly.
So who's taking care of the doggy?
My best friend, Sam.
Yeah, only somebody you super trust for sure.
My dog, my baby.
You FaceTime already?
She can fly with me. Like, my dog can fly with me, but,
Oh, that was a good one.
Right.
So how'd you enjoy the game?
I'm back here.
You started out on fire.
Oh, Barry, we have Barry Blaster. This is what I was talking about. He's gonna go off, guaranteed. He looks like he was in NSYNC, and look at him. He looks like.
I've played with Barry a few times at home games, and he's a character for sure.
We don't want to say bye then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at this flop. Kings.
The Kings against Queen.
Well, apparently that's not J-Mo.
That's not J-Mo. It looks like he's trying to be all in, though.
Oh, look at Trey's quick.
Yeah, I mean, Barry definitely has a reputation of coming in hot.
Splashing around.
Yeah.
Mixing it up.
Oh, so he's not going to be all in. Looks like he's instructing the dealer on how to put out a safe card.
That's not a safe card, right? To him, it's safe.
Yeah.
He sits down with the big boys, some cowboys. Oh, he says, okay, let's run it once after he sees the hand. F4 is definitely a safe card.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to double through Trey here.
That's the first hand. Trey has not won tonight.
Yeah. That's unfortunate, Barry taking money out of the hands of foster kids. It's a little messed up, you know?
Yeah, I wish he'd focus more on what he's doing.
Poor J-Mo. Jumps out of the seat, immediately gets
Pocket
kings.
kings.
Yeah.
Ugh. And what is his name again?
That's Barry.
Barry.
Yeah.
I don't have any Barry White on here. I could play some.
You got some Barry Manilow?
Barry Manilow, no.
You know, Barry Bonds clip?
Barry Bonds hitting home runs. So that was a swing and a gone ball. First hand doubles up.
Why not?
Whew. Welcome, Barry. Welcome to El Thunderbird and Friends. I guess he had to be on the list.
Yeah, I would assume so.
That's a good way to start the night. You're going to be there for a while and have Kings versus Queen Jack. Top pair for El Thunderbird.
There's J-Mo in the background.
Yep, texting. I just got up and the guy gets Kings.
Yeah.
He just doubles up. That could have been me. I could have been a contender. But looks like Barry's not going to slow down with a Jack 3 offsuit.
Why would he?
Hey, Joey. Hey, Joey. Do me a fucking favor. While I'm here at this table, fucking be respectful to women. Whisper. No, I'm asking you as a favor.
McKennan's going to come along with the suited ace.
Holy moly.
What's Hollywood going to do besides Hollywood? Oh, gets rid of the ace deuce offsuit.
Is it okay for him to be disrespectful to you? Yes or no?
Disrespectful, no, but Joey he doesn't get a pass, but he doesn't get a pass.
Queen 10-5. Now how do you play the Jack 3? There's a check you have to bet, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
you're the raiser.
Yeah, this kind of board that you're going to want to bet, especially against the big blind. If someone like the cutoff for the button called, you'd be less inclined to bet because their range is going to be a little more Broadway cards. But looks like Barry's going to check.
He's going to bet here 100. Well, Kenan makes the call. He's a jack and a. Oh, there's another heart. Possible flush, 3 of a kind. And he shows the Jack 3 off, so the card reader is working perfectly.
So what's going on here? Was this like a...
Barry's 2 for 2.
Barry's being JMO right now, or that was JMO?
Yeah, they haven't changed the name.
Yeah. J-Mo was sweating him pick up those kings and double up.
Yeah.
Wow. There's nothing worse than getting up and then someone just wrecking right after you get up, huh?
Yeah. There was a question for you in the chat, actually. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh.
What kind of activator does J-Mo use? Does he use like a Soul Glow? Does he use something else?
Yeah, I have no idea. You're gonna have to ask him, but whatever he does, it's good.
He's looking sharp, yeah. You don't want to get any of that on that white jacket, though.
No, absolutely not. Let's not be ridiculous now.
Yeah, of course. If someone wearing a white jacket, I can tell you. Although the Soul Glow is not really in my repertoire.
Guys, we do have to put out the effort.
Barry, man.
Barry is going to mix it up.
Coming in there.
At least he doesn't limp. I like that. Of course it's a big game. Is there many people that limp?
The bigger games, not really.
Yeah. Either coming in for a raise or a 3-bet.
Or, yeah.
If someone's going to make a 3-bet or...
Yeah, I mean, you can call. There's plenty of, like, when someone raises, there's plenty of calls. Just not a ton of open limping. You know?
Well, no, it's okay. Let's say I know it's a 5-5 game, but do you consider, even though someone raises $25 or $50 as a...
That's a raise.
A min bet?
No,
based on the game?
No.
And the size of the game? And the
limping
stacks out there?
Limping is something very specific. You're just calling the big blind. It just means that the big blind doesn't have the option of folding and having you win the hand. So whenever you limp, you're taking away the option of winning the pot pre-flop. There's strategies where, there's some limps. It just doesn't happen at the bigger games. The bigger games just tend to be a bit more aggressive. Just kind of how they roll. But they're still, it happens. It's just not like a regular thing in the game.
Yeah, I think Barry hasn't limped since Nam, so this guy is...
he doesn't seem to be a limper.
Yeah, most definitely not.
Oh, there comes a 4-bet.
Look at Trace. I love this guy. I mean, his chips have they're cemented.
4-5 of diamonds versus 7-3 of diamonds. The bubbles can get out of the way because she don't know where these guys are at. The way Barry's playing, it could be very dangerous. He might have kings. He might have Jack 3. But with Kenan raising, you got to put him on a pretty decent hand.
Or 5 high.
Well, 5 high is a decent hand. 4-5, love it.
Come on.
Once those 4-bets start coming in,
Believe me, if I played against you guys, I would raise with that hand.
Negative.
Well, I mean, we have seats open.
No, I didn't say I would win with it. I just said I'd raise with it.
Hey, like I said, we have seats open.
Raise, call, fold.
Who do I talk to about getting you a seat?
Anybody.
All right.
I'm gonna do the min buy.
You're gonna min the 1K.
You're gonna
no, I thought it was 250.
You're gonna min buy and limp.
Limp.
Okay.
No, I'm a raise, call, and fold.
Okay. Well, we'll go 11 for you.
Look at my man Barry. He's gonna rip it. Okay. Kenan called with the open-ended straight draw. No pair.
Well, I mean, if you're going to call a 4-bet with with 5-4 and you hit the Jack 3-2 flop.
Excuse me, everyone.
It's not really the flop you're going to be folding on.
Oh, my gosh.
And Barry's going to take it.
He says, I have a pair.
Barry the blaster.
7-3 at diamonds beats 4-5 at the Kenan doesn't want to show his hand. But we can all see it, and you'll see it.
Barry gives the old seal clap.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, what was this? What was that?
That was the finger spread open palm clap.
He just created his own emote at the table. And
he said, I want the rest of that pot, Avery.
He's probably telling J-Mo, that's how you play.
That's hard to beat, man.
That's Barry Blaster for you. I'll tell you right now, Kenan is not taking that lightly and is going to be adding on the max. For sure.
He's almost at the max.
Is he?
Does that look like a stack of black back there? Behind his green?
Yeah, it looks like the max.
Oh, no, he's going to add on 700, 800.
Okay.
Well, I thought he had 2,500 up there. Maybe I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's greens. I see.
Yeah, it should be 25.
Yeah.
When a man beats you in a 4-bet pot with 7-3 suited, you tend to rebuy for the max.
You're gonna get
As a general rule, you rebuy for as much as you can.
Now, I kind of want to ask you, this is the first time meeting you, but when, as a professional and you playing cash, do you set yourself limits, like, as for, let's just say, like, do you give yourself a time, like, I'm going to play from this time to this time, or you just go with the flow?
So the only time I do that is when I have, like, a real-life commitment, so there's a lot of commitments that I'll make that I just do my best to honor despite playing. So, like, if a game is good but I've made a commitment, I'll try to honor that commitment. If the game is just, like, absurdly good and the commitment I can kind of wiggle out of, then I'll do that.
Right.
As far as, like, stop losses go or setting a time when I play, if I'm just going to play and I have nothing else to do, I generally I'll play as long as the game is good. And even sometimes if the game is bad, like if I want to play and there's some hope of the game getting a little better, I'll play. But I try not to set artificial limits on whether I win or lose. I just try to look at it as, is the game good? Am I making money right now? Am I having a good time? And I think that's kind of the best way to do it as a pro.
How long have you been playing professionally
for
a living?
I would say 2004 or 2005.
Wow.
But
Okay.
so
kind of after the boom, huh? In 02, right?
03, yeah. I kind of got
03,
into it around then. I was going to school. I went to college at Baylor, and I kind of was going there and realized that academia wasn't really for me, that I really just enjoyed gambling, and that's what I wanted to do for a little bit. And I was fortunate enough that the online poker boom was happening at the time. So despite the fact of, just starting to play, the games were so good that I was winning. And the games were soft enough to where I could improve and still make money. It's not like now where like you have to be pretty fucking good right now to make a living at poker. Like there's no just like kind of like half-assing it and learning on the fly.
Even when you started playing, even though you were very young into it, were you the best player at the table at all times?
No.
How did you get there?
So I started playing sit and goes. So you don't really have to be the best player at the table at sit and go because it pays 3 places and there's not a ton of room for like outplaying. It's just like knowing the math.
Winning flips.
Yeah, and then I kind of transitioned from sit and goes to playing heads up, where you like have to be like literally the best player at the table. I definitely got better at heads up, and then after
was this online?
Yeah, and then after 2011, I got to play a lot of live poker. I was playing PLO for a while, playing cash games. Pretty much the only thing I haven't done in poker for a living is play tournaments. Like I played sit and goes, I played live PLO, I played online PLO, I played heads up no limit, I've played 6 max. Just about everything other than tournaments.
How many tables did you play when you were playing heads up?
If it was the same person, I would play between 4 and 6, 4 and 6 table them. If it was different people, about 3. 3 is a lot because there's action just always on you.
So you have a computer with 2 monitors set up, playing multiple sites or the same site?
I did multiple sites. It was a little tricky to play multiple sites because the interfaces are a little different and it takes your brain a little bit more to process, like the different interfaces, different locations.
I
of
had
the buttons.
3 monitors set up. I was playing Ultimate Bet, Poker Stars, and Full Tilt all at the same time. I mean, my brain was...
Man, I miss those, man.
Me too, man. I love live poker, and it's less stressful for sure, but it's also much less competitive. So, like, the competitor in me misses just, like, sitting down and just, like, battling for, like, 12 hours and having decision after decision
right,
after decision.
Quick.
Whereas, like, you play live, you have a tough spot, like, a couple times an hour. But, live is a little bit more rich. You get to know the people. There's the social aspect.
Right.
But I definitely miss that. But, back to what I was kind of getting at is I just kind of trained myself to play as long as I was enjoying it.
Right.
And I still look at it like that. Oh, no. I hope this isn't why she was back here.
King's getting cracked?
Yeah.
What was your biggest win online and maybe your biggest loss? Are there big numbers or just average numbers?
They're not. So when Black Friday happened, I was just starting to take some shots at 25, 50, and 50, 100 heads up. So like my biggest sessions were probably, you know, plus 20K, something like that. I think my biggest one was probably like 40 or something. But it was the game. You kind of, when you're playing live, the games get a lot bigger really fast. Like you can think that you're coming to play 510, and then 5 hours in you're playing 50, 100 somehow.
Right.
That doesn't really happen online. Like you just played the game that you played. Like you might get extra deep.
Oh my God.
You cannot be serious.
Sonny, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. That is just.
All his outs are burned up. Oh, he's got a flush draw. But you got a full house.
We're in the back room having a funeral for Sonny.
But yeah, I that's really intuitive. I appreciate that because playing poker for so long, you just it's obviously I have I'm really lucky to have the circle that I have, so I'm able to relay a whole bunch of things, and it would tell me and
yeah.
Even though he's younger, I mean he I'll tell you the funniest thing is how we all started off going to a buddy's house. And ordering pizza, and it's like $20 buy-in, and 25 cent goes, 50 cent, having fun, right? And then one day my brother calls me at like 1 a.m, and he was always a good kid. He was never really getting into trouble, but he pretty much called me and says, "Guess what?" And I said, "What?" And he said, "I'm following this guy to the ATM." And I said, "For what?" And he goes, "I just won $1,000." And I was like, "Doing what?" He's like, "Playing poker." And I was like, "Yeah, right." Because, I mean, we're like, maybe you had a $150 win, $200 win, you're pumped, right? But he's like, "Dude, I went to this house game." And that's when they were, they had just had started. And he was like, "Dude, they have free food. They have, alcohol.
Yeah.
They had a guy at the door." And I was
They
like,
got girls there.
They got girls there.
Yeah,
I was like, what are you talking about?
How wild is that? Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's just now it's just insane.
It's
one of my favorite tournaments to do on Full Tilt was a $26 buy-in. It was $24 and $2 to the house, 45-person max, and then while I was playing that, I'd get on a high-low cash game and just win my buy-in back or more. So I was always, whatever I put into a tournament, I was winning it back in cash. So all my tournaments were like a free roll. So once I'd win or cash deep in that 45-person tournament, let's say I won like $400 or $500, whatever it was, then I'd take $109 of that and play a sit and go, which would pay $500 for first. So then I'd do that, and I'd just do that all day long on Saturdays. I'd order a pizza, come home, get the laptops fired up, have me some Coke and pizza, and just sit there and play all day long, do the same cycle.
What'd you have to drink?
Huh?
What'd you have to drink?
That's it.
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear?
No. You said you got some pizza and some Coke. What'd you get to drink?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, come on. I can't say that.
It's okay. It's just Adderall.
Yeah, if that's what it's called.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm never doing another one of these unless you're. You're hilarious. So JMO, what's going on here? JMO, they picked up the chips.
Yeah, what happened there?
I think was Barry playing for JMO.
Oh, look, JMO is pumped. That's JMO's. Look, he has the chips.
Holy cow!
Huh.
It looks like Joey is also racking up as well. Interesting. Oh, look, can someone tell Hollywood Scott we're back from commercial? Jesus. He leads to 300. Are you serious? Oh, 400. Look at Kevin.
He's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
He's like, man.
King 3 of diamonds plays better than 4-5 of diamonds.
Well, I think they both win here. Look how happy Joey is. Finally got himself a second beer. I'm guessing he just poured the first beer out.
Right, got warm.
Like, got too
it got
warm.
warm, yeah.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Oh, and Kenan just calls and makes Scott show his hand.
I kind of like that just because I don't think he's ever played with him before.
Right.
Yeah, you can leave here. When's this shit end, dude? I'm over it. Fucking Rounders wants to kill action players. Barry's good for $90,000. No, he's good for $90,000. Let's boot him off the table, though. Fuck it. Let's boot him off the table. He's going for 90. Fuck it. That's the dumbest shit.
Take no money from you, so why are you crying?
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
But you didn't take any money.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Let him go. Joey, it's not a whole thing.
Ricardo needs to share what was indeed the issue, the nature of the incident. Like you're planting the seed for your chips.
Sorry about that technical difficulty, everyone. We're back. Boss Baby with the Kings.
Playing it safe.
Got a new beer. He's going to throw his rack out there.
What is going on? Why is he doing this?
He just don't want to see an ace on the flop because you know it always comes out.
Oh, stop it. Just unplug the... That's... He doesn't want to see an ace.
That's it. That's the only reason why he did it. What's he going to win? $30?
Congrats on the $70.
Was it that much?
Yeah.
book the win. You might as well cash out.
I'm just
rip it.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Yeah.
That's just I mean,
how many times have you done that tonight? Just rip them.
3 times.
3 times.
Ace king.
King's ace king and a mystery hand, which I'm pretty sure is ace king.
Yeah.
Well, he might have broke the set. There we go.
I don't care. I never want to see Joey again. So excuse to leave, literally never.
Just really super confused on why he would just rip $7,000 with kings. I mean, like it's not like you get kings all the time. To each their own.
Everybody's got their own strategy.
That's a
that strategy.
That's a new level. 7,000 to win 7.
I mean, I guess that strategy is a lot better than call fold.
No, it's not.
One of them you can win the pot. One of them you cannot.
Yeah.
Much like my golf analysis. The point of poker is to win money.
The point of golf is to get it in the hole.
Get it in the hole. Sometimes it's the point of going out.
I'm getting Danny DeVito vibes from Andy.
If Danny DeVito was twice his size, I can see that.
Okay, Sonny. Jack 8. Okay.
Oh, they're going to run it twice. Jack 8 wins half the pot.
It's always good to win the first one.
A lot of chops tonight.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, absolutely.
I don't remember who did scoop it.
Chaz did, right?
When he ran it twice?
When he
no,
had the
Sonny
set.
did with the diamonds. King 10. Remember that hand?
Joey scooped a couple. He dodged a few draws.
Oh, yeah. It was Joey and Sonny, and then Sonny scooped the...
Sonny against Chaz.
Yeah.
Hello, hot girl.
There are hot girls flooding into the back room now.
Okay, we're going to have to go to a break here.
The ratio's better. The ratio's better.
We're going to have to go to a break while we introduce ourselves to the ladies.
Oh, it's my bestie, dude. That's just get off of work or what? Grad school. Man, you guys hear that? Grad school.
They have a grad school around here? The only thing I know about here is there's a Popeyes across the street. Okay. Okay.
He says, all I know is there's a Popeyes.
Across from the HEB?
You're damn right there is.
I do know there's a strip club across from the HEB. I'm assuming that it's a different building.
Is there?
Is there a special room for the donkey shows? Okay. So when are we going to Tijuana?
I mean,
24/7 over 100 girls. 24/7.
Well, Hui and I just met, but we are currently booking tickets to Tijuana.
right. I mean, YOLO, right?
YOLO, right.
I mean, I go.
Check that. Sunny Huey and I just met, and we're
Right.
now going to Tijuana together. Possibly with the fourth hot girl in the room.
Yeah, your Snapchat goes way off.
Oh, we got the big D in here?
The big D.
Oh. 8.
8 ball.
Ay, caramba.
Gosh.
The big D can be fickle.
The big D did our homegirl wrong. Wow, and it was against.
Wow, against Trey.
Wow.
Wow. He had to be sad.
It was okay. I feel like it was okay to do it against Trey.
Yeah, of course.
It was good. It was good.
It was an omen to him. I mean.
Oh, no.
And that is, that's the reason Sonny's back here with us now. The big D couldn't hold up.
I'm not going to lie. I really hate that you lost, but I'm really glad that you're back here.
It's a catch-22, right?
Yeah, commercial.
Shots?
Yes, let's do it. Got it. Stop it.
We just got here. Oh, okay. All right.
It is a nice Mercedes. All right, Bubbles, let's go. Come on.
Let's get a win for Bubbles here.
Yeah, let's go. Get a root for Bubbles chat. Just put a whole bunch of bubbles in the chat if you can.
There you go.
How do you do bubbles in the chat? Just like capital O, lowercase o?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm going to fire some bubbles in here.
Yeah, let's go.
Manny's in the chat from the Ferrari Kid Foundation.
Oh, Manny, thank you so much for that extra 1,000 when I knocked you out.
Manny wins his own tournament here. That's amazing for the Ferrari kids.
Oh my! You have to watch, like, whenever you're just bored, you gotta watch the stream, bro, and see how I get knocked out on the final table. It's disgusting. The guy is sponsored by Saul for Y, has a patch. Unreal. Rips.
Was it Berkey?
No, it was it was what was his name? E?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, and I was just like, just the way he like was, I just knew that he was like some type of like wizard, right? And I was just joking. It was just, just trolling him. And then he just rips. It's blind versus blind, and he just rips Jack 10. And I look at 2 jacks, and I was like, oh yeah, okay. And just flops a gutter.
Joey just folded a 10 here.
Did he
are we
really?
just gonna? He has a rack. I was gonna say get him a rack, but he has a rack.
Yeah, I mean that's. So long story short, we did not win.
Well, we didn't win. Oh,
and yeah, it was
so
little. I just said awesome. That's a good hand, buddy.
All right.
Joey folded to 10. Okay, Bubbles. Let's go, Bubbles, right? It was for a $10,000 purse. Three $10,000. First, second, third were going to win $10,000 that hand that he lost.
Yeah, we actually did. Well, he did. They wanted to do an ICM because
Did
it
y'all
was
do
so
that?
shallow.
Did you do that prior to the?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
awesome. I forgot.
So they're like, Huey, we've been waiting for you, but I'm outside,
Yeah.
talking about things, and
Right,
I
Meeting
come
with
in
your
there, and
advisor.
everyone's like this with their thumbs up. I'm like, what's going on? And they're like, okay, well, we just want everyone to agree, of the ICM, and I'm like, well, I want to see the numbers, and then he's like,
And
here,
I'm
here it
last.
is.
He goes, I'm last. I want everybody else to
Yeah.
vote before me.
And then I just looked at E and I said, look, rock, paper, scissors me right now. If I lose, I'm not going to do the deal. And he's like, what? I'm like, come on, man. Of course, I wrecked him, obviously. So I had to do the deal. But it was actually a good thing I did because I ended up getting like 4,100 just locked up, and then we
Yeah.
just played for prizes after
Yeah.
that.
TVs,
But I got
laptops.
$1,000 for knocking out the dude who was running the whole thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get
And
that
it was
bounty?
the very first hand I played.
Nice.
He
Oh, good thing
was-
you won that RPS.
We had to do it, right?
Got to.
It was actually a really awesome tournament. It was super fun. And people were getting kind of tilted. I'm like, dude, it's for charity. It's for a good cause. Relax.
It was a nice turnout.
It really was, though. They had awesome prizes, too, which I didn't win the Tiger Woods thing, which I was super sad about, or the Mortal Kombat cabinet, which I was super sad about.
There's still one of the TVs right there that someone hasn't picked up yet. 65 inch.
Oh, no, it's going to be picked up.
There you go.
Oh, wait, who's this guy? Wait, oh.
Manny, just say I could take that TV. You left it here for me. Thank you very much.
We have 2 new players in the mix.
What? Josh?
Who's Josh?
There's.
Was he taking notes?
Oh, there's Joey.
I think he's filling out a medical form.
See?
Yeah.
Joey made one of our final tables, right? We're 5-handed. And they're talking about doing an ICM chop. And Joey says, I'm not chopping. And they go, well, Joey, you're going to improve like $8,000. He goes, okay, I'll chop. He improved $8,000. But,
oh, is he allowed to write down notes like that? Come on, guys. We know, Sonny.
I think he's signing a waiver to like not sue us if we insult him.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Josh, you keep doing you, buddy.
So if you're in last place, you're 5-handed on a big tournament. You do ICM chop. You're definitely going to ladder up.
You know, I've never really been a big fan of doing ICM, but when the money makes sense,
if you're
when the
gonna
money
get,
makes sense.
If you're going to get $11,000 if you bust in your short stack, and they give you $18,000 to ICM, I have to do it. What's an extra $7,000? The thing is, he got crippled. He got stingy on a pair of 7s. Guy in seat 1, not this table, but guy in seat 1 had pocket jacks. Seat 7 raises. Seat 1 jams all in, and he snap calls, and then gets hurt. And then they, half hour later, they ICM chop it. He wins an extra $6,000 because the chip leader wanted guaranteed 40,000. So first place got the 47,000, but with the ICM chop was 35,000.
Wow.
So he said, "I'll take 40." So one player gave up 2,000, the other 3 gave up 1,000 to give him the 5,000. So he got 40,000, and the rest is history. Everybody was happy.
Well, it seems like Josh only gets 5s, pocket 5s.
That's all he plays.
That's all he plays. You saw how fast Chaz was texting? Professional texter.
Oh, well, you should be. If you're on the table for long hours, you're going to have you can't play a lot of hands, so you might as well mix it up pretty quickly by having a second gift.
Oh, man. You got the 4s there.
A set of 4s versus 5 and queen 10.
Oh, and the person who has it is Kenan.
Wow, Josh caused a 50.
Okay.
Bubbles is in there.
Oh, Bubbles picks up some outs on the turn.
Yeah, Jack and Jack only.
Come on, let's just do 1 Jack for my homegirl. Come on. I mean, no favoritism, but, 200 to call. Kenan. He likes to put that pressure, I tell you.
200.
Yep.
Well, she gets away from it. No one has an ace to call.
Josh has played 2 hands, is already on top of the aggression frequency. So how about those stats there?
Yeah, I think they just carried over the stats from whoever's in that seat last. How long are we on here tonight?
About 13 hours.
13 hours? Well, I probably need another drink.
Yeah, well, whatever you want, I got it, buddy.
You know what? El Thunderbird's got it.
Yeah, perfect. I was actually going to text Phil if he could just Venmo a little bit for us. Yeah, let's go. Sonny, stop.
I'm not driving. Let's go.
I'm gonna go grab some shots.
Barry would never have left.
I don't want to taint the designated driver.
Designated driver.
God, you're glowing.
You sure?
Yeah. Double my shit. Let's go. Please double it. Double it? Just the alcohol.
Okay, Bubbles has ace king, 3-bet $60. Let's go. You know, I'm super pumped. She's actually elevated the game a ton. She's now 3-betting and 4-betting. It's pretty awesome to see.
Oh, Joey flops 2 pair. Goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh, come on.
4-5 gets there.
Okay, it's not the other Joey. Okay, it's the new Joey.
Oh, that hand could get Bubbles in trouble. Turning the king.
I can guarantee you it's going to get her in trouble. Interesting. Just flats. Oh.
He bet 75 on 4-5. He can bet like, oh, he checks it.
Yeah, that's, I mean.
Oh.
There's nothing worse than you flipping over your hand and then the guy just kind of lollygags, flips over their hand, and you're just crushed.
You normally, when I'm playing like that, I typically say 2 pair and let you know that I have 2 pair.
Well, I mean,
but
you got good character, my man.
I mean, I want to see your hand, but I still got to tell you, I got 2 pair. And if you want to muck
Let me ask you, what do you think about when people say, okay, you win the pot, right, and the guy's going to muck the hand, and they're like, I want to see that hand. What do you think about that? Like,
I say,
if you want a pot and someone,
right.
and someone loses the pot,
Bones
is back, he can say this.
When are you obligated to show your hand? I don't even know that, honestly. Like, if you're if we're playing cash or a tournament?
No, cash.
You play a cash game, you don't ever have to show your hand, do you? Unless you're first to act, maybe?
Right, but I'm just saying, like, you
Okay, I beat you in the pot. You bet and I call, and I turn on my hand, but I go, I want to see that hand?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that at all.
But what do you think about that?
I think they're a dickhead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
See, dude, honestly, bro.
I don't like that at all.
It's so the whole I want to see the hand thing is to prevent collusion. It's not to give you information. So if you think 2 people are cheating, you can ask. But if you're
what
heads
was you
up,
and me?
Right. So there's no way that you and I are colluding, right? So that's just you being a dick.
Oh, okay.
That's you taking advantage of the rules.
Yeah, and you're call folding anyways. So
yeah.
Well,
it's like
I
you don't ever get to see the
then I'm
hand.
going to ask for the hand as I'm folding.
When you fold the river, you don't get to see the hand, buddy.
I've won tournaments playing
You just gotta live
call,
with it.
fold.
I promise you have not won a tournament folding the river.
I've won thousands of dollars playing call, fold.
Stop it.
We got shots coming. I got you a double.
Why? Huh? You got a home everywhere. What are you talking about? That's why you fly everywhere. You're either on some type of yacht or...
It's the lifestyle.
Unreal, dude. I'm telling you, y'all guys go follow Sonny's Snapchat. It
Friends on
way up.
billboards, flying in for games.
Oh, my private jet ran out of gas.
What a life.
I mean, it's inevitable, right? That just the queen just hits Josh on the river, and Andy just gets there.
Right.
He's a shuffler. Look at him.
Is this a new Joey or the same Joey?
I don't know.
It has to be a new Joey.
That's
unless he
Joey.
lost
That's
6K.
Joey over here. Yeah.
Wait, was this the guy who was taking notes?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the guy.
Cool. Look at Andy.
Who are these 2 goons?
They look like they're up to no good. Josh. Wow.
King, queen high is good.
Let's see if Jack 10 bluffs the river if he's checked.
You know, I can tell you I play with Andy a lot, and he's not shy. Unloading the clip, my man. I'll tell you that much.
That's a big bet
when
for
that
king
happens,
high.
Nice little bluff there.
When
Try
that
to fold out some
when
8x
that
or
happens,
some hard combos.
Yeah. But I can guarantee you it would have been really interesting if it was a check to Andy. I'm pretty sure he would have probably done something a little spicy.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, though. Someone just gets to bluff before you do.
Avery, check your subscribers. I think you just you got a couple more, my man.
Mixtape Avery,
my dude. Avery, you made me lose.
He doesn't have that much control, Sonny. You live with him? You live with the M&M of dealers? Yeah, nice. We tried to get him on the mic. Yeah.
I shot out his YouTube channel.
I didn't even know it was in his music video until after I saw it.
You're in his music video? Stop.
I showed him this vlog because he's like in love with what's that rapper's name? He just passed away.
I've been in Vegas for a while.
Biggie? I'm just gonna name dead rappers for a while. Tupac?
No.
Nipsey Hussle?
Nipsey?
Yes, there's a mural.
Boom.
A mural of him like on the west side, like right, you know that that shoe place that Vince goes to and all?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's on that wall. So I showed him that, and my grandma lives down the street, so I'm walking down with my kid, and he's filming and stuff. I go, oh, this is cool, right? And then I didn't even know I was being recorded. I go, no, I look like I'm from the courts that lives on the
I don't know if I would want to go to a neighborhood that had a Nipsey mural. That seems like only one type of neighborhood and not the other type of neighborhood.
No one has vandalized that. That mural's been there since the moment he passed away.
Wow, that was awesome.
You know how they spray paint over the art
Yeah.
and stuff? No one's touched that wall at all. And usually that happens on that side of town, but I'm like, well, I guess well respected, so. Pretty cool. What happened?
Oh no, yeah, we're used to this. You know, it's just.
Sorry, guys. We had the cable go out in here, but we'll pull it up on the old cell phone here. Are they still playing the 7? Oh, you weren't playing. I'm sorry. Are they still playing 7 deuce? I think they're probably still playing 7
Yeah,
deuce.
I'm pretty sure.
Looks like Joey K here is gonna put some chips in. There we go.
Mike's magic touch.
I'll tell you what, man. Joey's he's active. He did not.
Unlike the other Joey.
Yeah, unlike the other Joey, he's just spinning around in his chair, not drinking his drink.
Our man Tony G is in the chat.
Tony G, man, that guy is just—he was on such a heater, huh?
He is a heater.
Yeah, that guy runs good. He plays good. When you're running good and you're playing good, it's really hard to stop that.
Nice little value bet here from Joey.
Liked it.
Good fold by Scott. Hollywood Scots.
Oh my gosh, I really want to ask Sunny about what she thought about the old Hollywood at the end.
Oh yeah, we hit her with the min raise.
God, the min raise. I still don't even understand that. It's just like literally 0-2, 0-3. The game's always evolving. You just know who doesn't study and who studies and who doesn't.
You know, some people are just here for the fun.
When you call fold, that's studying. You gotta do some studying to get that technique.
Know, the call fold, I just don't know, man. It just sounds so rough.
It's a hard way to make a living. Man.
It's a real hard way. I can't imagine doing it, man.
It's tough sometimes, but you know you gotta get through it.
I'm too curious. I'm basically just a caller. I gotta know.
Yeah, if you got it, you got it. Huh?
Yeah, sometimes they got it, sometimes they don't. You just gotta live with it.
Right.
You know, the 7-2 might be alive.
Well, we got another shot coming back here for Sonny. It's
Ooh.
actually a double. So
The 7 deuce is active.
Oh my man, Joey. We'll call this Call this active Jilly or fun Jilly or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Call it Joey K.
Joey K.
But he's going to continue here.
I believe Chaz was just on Tinder. I'm not too sure.
Oh, yeah.
I believe I just saw
Chaz just stays on Tinder, man.
I believe I just saw him swipe right. But we'll get back to you on that.
I think he has a filter on Tinder that only
There
shows
it is.
Rounders waitresses. And he's like,
Wait,
swipes.
I see the filter.
Yeah.
Is that a chip? Bye.
Take it off. It was nice to meet you. You know we have a shot coming for you, right? Oh, so. Okay. So who's taking her double? Who's taking her double?
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Look at Andy going after it with a...
Wow.
I
Hey,
gotta drive back to Austin tonight. Yeah. She'll figure it out. What was your name? Jillian? Hi. Bones, nice to meet you. Do you play poker?
she's on the winning side, let's just say that.
Would you like to talk to 78?
Yeah, do it.
Think I should?
Duh.
Alright. What's up, guys? It's Jillian.
Well, hello there. Oh, look, we got 20 new viewers.
Awesome.
That was fast. How'd you do that?
I don't know, man. I just got that skill, that talent,
There
know?
you go.
I love it.
Shout out to everybody over there playing.
Oh, you're a natural.
Exactly. You just got to be born with it, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Easy flow.
Easy flow, man.
So, okay, so we all have to ask, does Avery just freestyle all night long or not?
He raps every day, dude. Like,
He does?
He be cooking and he just be rapping and stuff, you know, just
Dang.
freestyling. I'm like, dude, take a break, bro. Like,
Take
come
a
on.
break, bro. Spitting hot bars all over.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He's always working.
Dude, he is. I'm telling you, he's a workhorse.
He is. He really is dedicated, hard worker. He's a good dude. Good dude. Good friend, good dude.
All right. But back to Ricardo, the dealer. I'm telling you, every time he passes by us, it smells like coconuts and berries. I'm like, bro.
Oh, yeah, look. We got the shots coming
Whoa.
in.
Wow, those are dangerous.
Oh, my goodness.
Char, what do you
Thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
Well,
You're the best.
yeah, it's a Route 44 shots.
Gotta capture the moment.
Sunny, send those out to the whoever wants to make that. Thank you very much.
You should give him
here.
that one
Thank you,
and
thank
take
you.
the little one.
Appreciate it.
You worry about yourself, man.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't normally drink, but, when in Rome, man.
Hey.
Yeah. Look at this. Boss baby. Oh, no. Okay, this is, let's see some fireworks here. Look at them. Yeah, come on, dude. I mean.
My bad, I'm already drinking without y'all. Shoot. Cheers, guys.
Whoa.
Cheers. Absolutely.
Thank you. Here's to the stream.
Thank you.
Here's to Avery.
To Avery.
Hi, Avery.
Oh, look, the coconut smell.
Okay, hi, Ricardo. Here's to Ricardo.
We thought you'd be Dylan if we saw Avery.
Dude, only Avery can make a vest look good. This is unreal.
Here's to Ricardo.
Making him blush.
Sorry, we thought I just thought you'd be Dylan when I saw Avery.
What happened? What's up, man? They got you tired out there?
I know.
Oh, man.
Go hop in the Corvette.
Jeez, I don't agree with you on that.
Dude, it's unreal. Like, it's
That's a lot of work.
It was
That's
more
a lot
like
of
a
work.
drink than a shot. I'm just taking sips over here.
Look at this.
Yours is yours is more than mine.
Mine's like Uber.
I was talking to him at the bar the other day. You know how, when you're talking to a girl and she's flirting with you, she's kind of brushing her hair?
Yeah.
He was just doing it to stop. Like, he's not gay. He was just sitting there, like, talking to me.
Who you talking about, Ricardo? Yeah. He's forever playing with his hair. I'm kind of jealous, though. His hair is more luscious than mine. I'm like, dang, what's your secret?
It's fresh coconuts and berries. I'm telling you, like.
I got to add that to my daily routine for my hair,
Andy with Kings.
He's getting a run of cards all of a sudden.
I mean, can my boy Chaz play a hand?
He's been quiet.
I thought Chaz left.
He's there. Okay.
Reasonable flop for Queen.
And who else would have it but the guy who's running the game, huh? Oh, could we see just coolers of coolers?
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, I mean.
That would be a pretty sick card.
One time?
You want Max Payne?
I honestly, I mean, hey, when I'm not involved, hey, why not,
You have no idea how much I want that.
Oh, it's going to be yours. There's just no, I mean, it's either he tells us where he got it from and we get it for you, or he just gives it to you.
The club gets there.
Standard. I mean, of course he's going to win his own game, right? Look at him.
How big of a bet?
I'm thinking like 1,000.
Right,
probably 1,000. Probably 1K.
Yeah.
900. Okay.
Oh. Good old little tray.
Oh, and the quick call?
I mean, it wasn't the quickest, but I mean, like, really, I mean, if you're really thinking you're folding kings, a lot of the times there, it's probably not profitable ever.
It makes you feel better. Joey shenanigans cost me over $2,000.
How's that lollipop over there?
It's freaking good.
It sounds good. That's all I hear.
That's all I was going to say. I can hear you smacking on that over there.
Well, y'all
dude.
are lucky.
Yeah.
It's grape. It's grape. And, I mean, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Do you know the correct number? There is an actual correct number.
Did they ever...
If it doesn't apply to poker, Bones doesn't know.
Or was that just like...
You don't remember the... I mean...
I remember the commercial,
yeah,
but...
Three licks.
Now they think about it, yeah, he takes a bite out of it.
3 licks it takes.
3 licks.
I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure you bit it.
It's funny how this
I wonder what was at the top. I didn't hear it.
Dang. Joey over there sipping away.
Of course.
Little lightweight. Look, can't even put it back in the little hole.
Yeah, he can never.
Joey can
Joey can never find the hole. Apparently.
He struggles with that often. Just kidding, Joey. I love you.
There's a lot of Joeys on this table.
There's like 3 Joeys there.
Wow, dude. There's got to be a limit, man. 1 Joey per table. Oh, here we go. Finally. There you go. BDC. Oh, I guess he's messaging that girl he just matched with on Tinder.
What up, girl? Just made it 2:15 for the small line. What you doing?
Our first date's going to have to be at Rounders. That's where I'll be.
Right. She's all, join my premium.
I'm gonna say yes. I think Chaz has done it before.
Who's brought a date?
Chaz.
Really? Man. Talk about all eyes on you. When you walk in, shoes.
Right.
All eyes on me.
Would you like a chicken finger platter? I'll get it for you. That's what. Yeah.
That's so romantic.
Take her to the bar and be like,
Yeah.
go
up
whatever
there.
you want. Go all out.
I'll be up there in a little bit. Go enjoy yourself.
Are they colluding? Dude, come on. They can't be close to each other, dude, those guys. They look like brothers.
I was going to say, they got their shades on.
Anybody else gonna be in Vegas this week?
We play a couple of bouncers and
Yeah, I was like,
I get a little too out of shape with the actual bouncers. They just let they have seniority to stay.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm going to
Oh.
Wednesday, then I'll be back on the 17th.
Just got to check that message. He's really pumped. I saw him swipe right a couple of times, actually.
I don't know, he looks a little disappointed.
Yeah.
He's
Probably
a little
trying
sad
to.
there.
The message is probably trying to get him to join their premium snap. He's really.
She said she's typing the picture you sent me. You look exactly like Rob Lowe.
Holy smokes.
Are you wait, what? Yeah, it's got to be, right? Or was he just PTSD from the Kings?
You know what? I didn't even. Is this mine? Did I not finish this?
You didn't.
I didn't. I got to finish right now.
Unbelievable.
Can't disappoint.
Better not. She never disappoints, girl.
There you go.
She's on point.
That's the third one down.
Wow, we're
Third green tea shot of the night.
We are counting.
We're freshly in.
Now, you ain't been here that long.
I know. Watch me end up like Joey, lightweight, start standing on chairs out there in front of everybody.
He's spinning around like, what the?
Yeah.
That's all wearing little boots. Look at Andy. His whole facial expression has changed drastically. He's on full tilt.
He's giving me cowboy vibes. I'm digging it.
You know what? Trey probably got that at.
Kings are going around.
I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, something, dude. He's. No. No way. Where did Joey get his shirt though? Freaking.
Baby Gap.
Yeah, Baby Gap.
I'm just kidding.
He's
Joe,
like,
I
do you have
love
any more belly button T-shirts? Oh my God.
Are you sure you're still a medium? Yeah, I can still wear a medium.
Oh, Joey.
Look at him sit.
Oh my God, he's sipping away, man.
I know. And finally, we're on the other side. We get to troll him, dude. Trolls everybody.
Oh, he's yawning. Don't yawn.
I know. Come on, Hollywood.
Right?
Oh dang, we didn't get to talk to Sunny about.
At hand.
Damn it.
The men race.
I really want to call her right now on the phone and just ask her.
Just discuss it.
But yeah, if y'all don't have her on Snap, well, I'll tell you.
Oh God, you're gonna plug her out like that?
I mean, dude, she goes off. No, hey, yeah.
No, she goes off. That girl has a crazy life. I look at her stuff. I'm like, dude, that you're lucky.
I was like, are you on a yacht?
She's
with
like on a
15
she's on a
girls?
yacht with like all these models and girls, and their excuse my language, their butts are hanging.
No, ass.
Okay. Their asses are hanging out, and I'm just like, okay, I see you.
She's like, these are for all my male viewers. I was like, thank you, appreciate it. Can you move your hand? Yeah, Joey's locked up. He had to copy Chaz with the rack. Look at this guy.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, chill,
Pinky
buddy.
up, Joey.
I remember
you need to chill, dude.
This is a class act.
I remember my first beer. My God, did you see
He's
that?
all pinkies up.
I really thought I've seen him like multiple times. But look,
he's massaging it. That's a good thing.
Yeah, wow.
He's been dying for massage out there. He's like, I need a massage ASAP.
He does.
Look at that. He's jittery. He's big.
He's jittery.
He's like, I need one now. I need to be touched. Look at that.
Dude, someone get that guy Someone get that guy something, please. Look at that. Look how Andy is stacking his chips. Super aggressive. Dude, relax, buddy. Come on. Wow, dude, dude, this is just super. That guy's card's still on the table? What's going on here? I think Chaz is going to stack somebody real soon. Chaz. Yeah, he's just right there, just chilling, swiping, off camera. This guy. God, dude. That mask, man, I hated playing with that.
What has Trey got on top of his chips right there? Is that a little... Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, he's gangster.
That is cool. I saw that on the table, but I didn't really look at it.
If it's a bobblehead, are you just?
He's just chilling there. His little good luck charm. That's cute.
Jesus, they just zoomed in on Mancha's neck.
Oh, jeez.
He's standing in a bad spot.
Yeah, it's the angle. Right. Okay. Bubbles is definitely going to get frisky here. She loves draws. Yeah, right. Well, the call full guy.
That is a draw. That is a drawing bet. It doesn't work for everybody. Yeah.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, my man.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, we were talking about your shirt. I like it.
You fucked up, Joey. You fucked up. No, you fucked up for not sending someone yesterday. $100. Yeah, fuck Joey, dude.
I like it. It's nice. He feels special.
He's a copycat.
Nice.
Well, Bones wants to know where and when did you get your...
Oh, yeah, we were talking about your good luck charm. Oh, my goodness.
Jillian, can you let him?
Oh, yeah, of course. Here, Jay, here.
Wow, Mancha.
You can come right back.
Hey, everybody. I want to thank everybody that tuned in tonight. I hope everybody had a good time. It was a fun crew, and I appreciate everybody that reached out to me about the cause that we were able to bink a good win tonight.
Yes, you were.
In addition to the stuff that was very generously donated, I cashed out for $11,650, and I was in for $2,500, and we're gonna do 20% of that to a tremendous cause.
My man.
And you know those folks, those kids, I know some of them. They've had a rough bit of it growing up and going into adulthood, and hopefully we're able to do some good. So I really thank everybody's participation in this crew here.
You saw we did have some super chats from Skull Mike at the lodge, and that money's going to be donated as well.
Man,
so we appreciate him doing
all that.
Yeah,
as well.
You're matching that as well.
In addition to the 20%, I'm doing the match as well.
That's awesome.
So it's going to be it's going to really do some good tonight. And then the rest of it goes to Vegas with me in the morning for some bracelet action. So,
oh, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Huey, you coming? You want to be in my picture?
Absolutely. We already talked about this.
Are you allowed to be in my picture as well?
I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm grown.
He's already in a bracelet picture, and got one more to go. Hopefully more than one.
What are you playing up there?
I'm going to go and play the reunion this time. I had some good success when I came back to playing poker after 10 years away. That was the first big event I played. I actually upset Bryce Yockey. I accidentally angled him 3 times in one hand.
Wow.
And he ended up playing in that big event with Phil and having one of the worst beats in recorded history.
Yeah,
in
that
that,
with the 7.
in that thing. And I was like, yeah, that's the guy that cussed me out at the Big 50. So I'm going to be playing that event again. I'm looking forward to that. It was my first big event back, and I made day 2, but I think I flopped 7 sets, and everybody was mad that they couldn't stick this donkey. And
wow.
then
He's like second. I had
big
second
hand.
pat.
Oh, kings. Oh, yep. I remember this
Oh,
one.
a set of
Oh,
kings.
wow. Wow, and you get to relive this.
So here's what I'm thinking. Like, Joey, I've played some with, and, what I'm really concerned about here is Jack Queen of Diamonds. I'm sorry, I'm giving a little bit away. I do hold the King of Diamonds. Obviously, we see Andy has the Queen of Diamonds here. Because he only flatted my 3-bet pre-flop out of position, I just don't have ace king there a lot. And so when he pops me, I'm sorry, I'm giving some away.
That's fine. Let's talk about it.
So he pops me. I bet 100. Check to me. Yeah, a little bit of Hollywood here. So I 3-bet to 1,000. First off, I bet 100. Andy called behind on the button, and Joey then check raised me to 400. Yes, I did Hollywood a bit before raising to 1,000. What do I do? He flats. I'm sorry, I'm giving it away. And so, I hold the nuts here. I have the King of Diamonds, which isn't good. It takes a few more flushes out for me. Ace high flushes really are the only flushes that are in there. Maybe Jack Queen of Diamonds with the gut shot, straight flush draw. So now 6 of clubs. I shove. His effective stack is 2,100. And what I'm, if I get called here, what I'm concerned about is Jack Queen of Diamonds, right? Or 9 Jack of Diamonds, straight flush draw, open-ended, straight flush gut shot. And so I couldn't decide what to do going once or twice, and he couldn't either. And, I looked at the equity, and I think it was if he had Jack Queen of Diamonds, it would have been like 32% to mine, holding the King of Diamonds. And, it just made me nervous that I was going to end up getting unlucky there, and I didn't know what to do once or twice.
Well, you played absolutely perfect poker, where you pretty much won every single hand you played.
It helps to run well.
Yeah, you only lost one hand that I noticed.
Yeah, that was an interesting time in our stream when I was convinced to let Barry in, and it was, it was.
We didn't know what happened there.
Yeah.
But you had a great session tonight.
Yeah, and I'm sure the charity really appreciates that.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
That's an awesome charity.
We're real interesting. I went to, I took Sonny. We usually go get barbecue somewhere, and so we gambo today, and we went all the way to 2M on the south side. And your gamble is if they're out of brisket already.
Right.
And so we take them out there. It was late in the afternoon. They did have brisket, but I noticed that CASA, Child Advocates of San Antonio, that my former partner and founder at the company that we sold, his wife is on that board, and I used to be somewhat involved there. I saw that they had moved down there. They used to be on San Pedro, and I was like, hey, I didn't realize that they moved over there. And then we were standing in line, and interesting enough, the guy that's running their gala was in line, and I was talking about the charity we were running tonight. Their missions obviously aligned. They're real close. So a lot of things just kind of lined up tonight, and
nice.
The stars kind of came together. I thought it might be a case of the run good. So it feels good to book a win and just have fun. I love this stream. I love that Rounders lets us do this. I really appreciate y'all being a part of it and being my friends and in poker and in life. And, I'm not to get too sappy. I really have enjoyed this time, and thank you.
Oh, we thank you, man. It's been a pleasure to commentate today, especially with Bones. Incredible.
Did y'all talk about some Chinese poker?
Oh.
We did.
Then, of course, JT always. But, man, you played so good today, though, man. You really did.
I appreciate it. There's a lot of distractions tonight. Everybody was having fun, and that's what my game is about.
You had a lot of drinks flowing early,
We
too.
wanted everybody to have a lot of fun, a lot of good times, and that little boss baby sure can be a distraction. But we were able to tune him out and go for the win.
That's hard to do.
Yeah.
You can be loud, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're glad you won. We're glad the charity won, of course. And we're glad that people did participate and send some money in for the charity.
And so a lot of people are going to be out in October. I'm going to give a little teaser. We're probably not going to stream the El Thunderbird and Friends until November, but we've got some special guests that have inquired about coming in. I've got a buddy of mine from Indiana that's going to fly in, a buddy of mine from Boston that's going to fly in. Really good poker players, really fun, close friends. And what I love about kind of a mix of people that I know in poker that are my friends coming in, and some of them play it really high stakes, and we come in and, you know, having the cap, we can have fun, we can keep it friendly, people can have drinks, but we can create so much action with these constraints, and it really does change the dynamic.
So this is going to be the format then from now on, pretty much the 2,500 and the 7 deuce being played?
I'm open
Or
to
is that
talking
per
about
game?
it, and, you know, they didn't play it last month when I was commentating. I like it. I think it brings a lot of fun to the game. I'm open, you know, if it, you know, I don't want to just be a dictatorship in this, and if people want to see some changes, I'm open to it. But
I think it works.
I like how it works.
Yeah,
and it keeps out the people that just aren't there, you know, to have fun, that are my friends, but like they're really intense about making the most money and having the edge all the time. And like we play a lot of games, and there's a lot of, you know, a part of poker that I love is those moments where hopefully I don't put myself in too many bad decision moments, but those moments you really know you're alive because you feel you might die by the end of the hand. And and like we play those a lot during the week, and we get ourselves geared up. But I really love these to just, you know, have really good poker games, have really intense hands, but also be able to somewhat decompress and relax and just have fun. This game, you know, we started out playing it to have fun.
Right.
And this is not my vocation. And, you know, guys like Bones and Huey, I feel like I can compete with when I'm at my absolute best. And that's very rare times, right? But, like, if I'm not feeling my strongest, I better not jump in with them unless I'm ready to stake. And that's okay, you know.
And it's funny because I feel like I can't compete when I'm at my absolutely best. So
yeah, we already got the gist of JT. It's the call, fold.
It's a good technique for me. It works.
Aggression is your friend long term, man, when harnessed correctly, right, Bones?
Absolutely.
But what do I know?
Man, look at that. Look at your just chipped. I mean, that's just.
I got some pictures with Biggie on it, man.
It was a winner for sure. We liked it for sure.
I got I got a couple Tupac ones too. They were made in China, I'm sure, but the Tupac ones.
Yeah, I think my cousins made those.
He got it on DHgate. He bought it on DHgate. Yeah.
But the Tupac ones, they didn't get the I don't know how to say this. The coloring right on the figurine, and so it doesn't totally look like Tupac. It looks like somebody dressed like Tupac, where they nailed the Biggie, you know.
Yeah.
You said Mancha. It kind of looks like Jibo.
a chubby Jibo.
A chubby Jibo.
Oh man.
I would have never thought of that.
This is so awesome, though. Yeah, definitely. My cousin Dixon definitely made this in China. I can tell. I know his work very well. But the Mancha, that was just hilarious.
Me and Mancha, with him in the box, are undefeated with mini Mancha on my stack, man. I don't want to, you know.
He's going to Vegas with you then, huh?
Well, he's coming in afterwards. John, another one of our friends that plays here, it's his birthday, and so we're going to be passing each other. But Jesse, that was on the stream early, last minute ad, and he is on the 6 a.m. flight. I think Joey K that was on late. He's on that 6 a.m. flight. I'm on the 10:55 flight. If you're out there, I'll be the guy still running on high from Ricardo dealing me the heat, man.
Dude, do you smell coconuts and fresh berries when Ricardo passes you by? Is it just me? I mean, that hair is just lush.
It is. It's too big for an El Thunderbird hat. I've got to order a special El Thunderbird hat for the guy.
Just get the guy a bucket hat, man.
Yeah. It's been requested to get hoodies too, so he'll get something.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm definitely going to be wearing.
It's easy to spend your money.
Yeah, the
Hoodie,
hat.
zipper, full zippers. Yeah.
I'm buying it with Joey Bucks today.
There you go.
Boss Baby Bucks.
The best Bucks.
Yeah, man, we love them.
Man, we were tripping out because the first 7 or 8 hands he just folded, just wouldn't play it at all. And then he just ripped all in. He ripped all in twice, 3
like
times.
kings and ace king.
He was so surprised to be ahead of me with that Jack 10 hand where I had the 9s and open-ended.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, he never
Turn
stopped
two-pair.
talking about it. I loved it. It was the move, though. Like, the move was the shove. I don't know. We'll hear what y'all have to say about that one. But
There's a third person in the hand, too. I don't remember who it was.
Sonny.
Oh, Sonny.
Sonny was the aggressor. And,
yeah, she let out. Ace king, that's right. She had ace king.
Yeah, and I think even like, maybe not jacks, but queens has to think about folding there because, I have 10s, I have 8s, I have the sets way more than anybody there.
You should have all the sets there, and so you don't want to just be shoving sets. So whenever you have a 9, you can shove that in 11 sets. All the other pairs are
Thank you, Bones.
I think a lot of people kind of cop out and just call because they don't want to put the chips in the pot.
See what happens.
You end up losing the pot a lot.
A lot. What do you do when you get to the river and you brick?
I could have a question.
Call fold.
So when you
Gotta have a plan. Gotta have a plan, JT.
When you river that flush against Andy, what did you put him on?
With the kings?
Yeah.
When he had kings? Andy's tough, man. I have the most history with him than anybody else on the table.
Right, because we're the 1, 2, 5
originators. We started that right out of quarantine.
Yeah.
We built this game, and we were playing daily. 'Cause
Absolutely.
Nobody wanted to meet in person, and we were playing daily and really built that game. And I just have so much history with him that, it's really hard to put him on a hand there. I did not have him on kings.
Right.
Well,
I thought he might be chasing a draw.
A couple of
but
commentators were wanting the king of clubs on the river for Max Payne.
Oh, gosh. What do you think of my sizing with 900? Was it small? If I knew he had kings, I would have gone heavier. I didn't think he had kings. I didn't think he was that strong. I thought he might have.
I don't think you can call anything more than that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, at what point do you just say,
They're going to have a lot of hands, they just have to call you. And so, like, whenever you cooler another flush, when you want to get really big, whenever you can cooler another pair of stretches, get really big. When you want to size down, you're hoping that they can call you. So it's just kind of on you to figure out what makes up the game. Is it like strong hands that are just going to call you regardless of bet size? Or is it like a bunch of medium straight hands that are just trying to get the showdown? And those hands, they can fold when you make big bets, but they can't really fold when you make small hands. So you just kind of have to use your experience, think about the lines that got you there, and then use that to shoot that size. And then your own hand kind of matters too. When you have a flush, it's less likely he has a flush, but you don't block any pairs.
Yeah.
So,
And see, and that's the thing is, like, in the moment, I think I wanted to think he had a jack, but knowing Andy, he's going to raise that jack with the draw out there. So ultimately, I thought the only thing I was getting called by was a smaller flush. If he had a bigger flush draw, I had the queen, right? If he had a bigger flush draw or I would have heard about it before then. So he could have had the busted straight draw, which isn't going to call anything. It's not going to call a $200 bet. It might take a stab if they think that I had a jack, and if he put me on a jack, and wanted to bet the flush. but you have to have a club in your hand, a block, I'm sure, there to make that move, and it's got to be a big one. You know, if you have the ace of clubs there, you can make that move, and then he's going to get the bad news because I'm going to do the crying call most of the time because it's Andy, right? I'm giving too much information to you, Andy, if you're listening to this.
Andy's never watching this. Never.
Man, no, Andy watches it. His kids watch it.
No.
Shout out to Andy's kids. You got a heck of a pop, man. And I know his son just started driving this week. Be safe out there.
right.
Us old men are out there driving.
Don't let him lie to you. Those black chips are $100 each. Those green chips are $25 each. He owes y'all money. He owes all y'all something. Yeah, that's the funniest thing. Like when we were talking about old school, you know, playing on Poker Stars and Full Tilt. You know, when we were all living at home, my brother was just killing it online, and my dad really never understood. And then he was in a tournament for like 100K, and my dad's like, "What do you mean?" So he's just sitting on my brother's bed, and my brother's just playing. He's like, "This is like real money." And he's like, "Yes, man, yes. Just let me, you know, just let me concentrate.
Let me do my thing."
And then like, you know, my dad just decided to like, you know, start kind of learning the game a little bit. And you know, now my mom is like the cutest person ever. She'll be on like 2 iPads following Phil, Poker Go.
Oh,
you know.
I can just imagine.
Oh yeah. And so she's like, I've watched Philip's final table like 100 times. I'm like. I mean, me too.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
Come on. What are you gonna do?
How can you not, right?
Yeah, it's
Your brother and your sister-in-law, they're such gracious people with their time and like meeting them, and like, you know, I befriended Lonnie when we were sitting next to each other at SA Card House, and of course I'd met him in Florida before that. But then like Huey comes over and is like, "This is my boy," and like you know, we're chatting it up. You know, they're friends. I reminded them of when we met in Florida, and then I ended up re-raising and knocking her out of the tournament.
Oh,
she's
dude,
like,
she was.
"Huey, what's up with your boy? He just check raised me and knocked me out." He gave me
You're like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry."
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think you're gonna. Hopefully, you ship something. If you do, and you're on their final table, I will definitely be there.
Need you on a plane. Need you out there, bud.
I'm telling you right now, I got the good luck run, dude. When I'm sitting there railing, they just win.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, dude. I really hope people win. I know Seti's out there right now too. I don't know if he played a tournament or not, but
well, if you're in Vegas this week or through 17th through the 26th or during the main, hopefully you see me and you want to get together, meet up, go play some games maybe at some of the other places. I like to go to Aria and stuff, but I also like to during the series like go over to do a meetup game at maybe the Mirage, or I'll be at the Mandalay Bay a little bit too. If y'all want to get together, play some cards, we'll do it.
All right, most definitely.
All right, well, that's going to do it for the stream tonight. We want to thank everybody out there in the chat and supporting us. We want to thank El Thunderbird and his friends for playing tonight. Definitely thank you for supporting the Through Project for these foster kids that need some help. And we want to thank everybody. We had a great night tonight, a great win, and Miss Jillian for jumping in and helping us out for a little bit.
Yes, dude, the best part.
We took her off the mic, but she will be back one day and be back on the mic.
Bones,
Huey,
you're the man, dude.
Bones, thank you so much.
JT, thank you so
much. And Mike for doing all the production. So we want to thank everybody, and good night, and have a safe night.
All right.
Yeah, let me know the date. Me and Sonny talked about moving last week on the Tuesday because I have people flying in from Indiana, possibly Boston next week, but I want you to always have a seat. You're in the crew. Yeah, just check with me. If I can make it, like, you know what I mean, ahead of time like you do, it's 90% chance I'll be there. You know what I mean? And I'll let you know for sure. Yeah. As soon as I have a date, I'll get it. Good deal.